I'll. So, as a recap of last time, the fleet of the Adventurers of the Dark Pillar has arrived at the mountainous Arkstone of Kamut, a midway point between the capital of the north and the wind wall to the east. You guys have docked there and are in the process of getting your ships fixed up and good to go. In the meantime, you have taken some much needed shore leave. Your crew and party members also much need for the relaxation. Now, time is spent for each of you. I won't go into details of what happened last time, as, not too much need there. You do know that, I believe it was Misaki, you uncovered a. Was it Misaki or Mori? One of you uncovered a rumor.
It was
that,
me.
Okay, yeah. You uncovered a rumor that a famous practitioner of prosthetics is in the region. Well, an artificer who works with prosthetics, I should say. She goes by the name Tella. And you also know she's probably somewhere within the market district of the city. Yeah. The city itself lies within this mountain. The streets are illuminated by large fey lanterns, each of them providing an almost sun-like atmosphere. Well, it's nothing too grand. It certainly does serve its purpose. Sort of think of the dwarven city of Markarth in Skyrim.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or Ozamar in Dragon Age.
Yes. Whatever kind of gives you that vibe of this underground city.
Yeah.
Where's Bart?
Some of you are probably very happy to be out of the freezing cold. So, where would you guys like to start? I'll get right into it.
I mean, if
ended in a town, didn't we?
Well, are we one? I'm gonna pose this as both a thought and a statement. Are you referring to which group of people do we want to start with? Because when we left off, we were looking at the three who all wanted prosthetics.
Yes, I mean, if that's how you want to start, I'll say it's basically the dawn of a new day. You've woken up, and whoever wishes to go first, we can start with them.
Uh-oh. I mean, the three were gonna go there together, weren't they?
Yeah. Well, I know at least Mori, from the sounds of it, was going to be joining me.
Mori, Vetra, Mizuki.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
Mm-hmm. So, is that where you wish to start then? Okay.
Sure, that's fine.
So, stepping down off the gangway of your flagship, the Crimson Delight, you enter into the streets of Commit, sorry. They are packed with all manner of dwarven and gnomish and even a few dark elves. People you're not too familiar with seeing as most of you are either from the east and the south. One of you from the west.
Hey, Vetra.
Yes?
You should go ask some of those dark elves if they ever tried soap.
Gosh, why'd you have to bring that back up?
See, you bring that up, and I was like, all right, and I'm gonna go find me some artificers.
You have no idea how badly I wanted to say Aranorn suddenly comes out of nowhere and throws a wrench at the back of your head.
Oh, come on, you guys should have seen that
perception.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, no!
Oh, you're screwed.
You just see a giant light appear in the sky and
Wait,
everything turns
shouldn't I
red.
have?
A 21.
Eleanor, you, as they are getting off the gangway and beginning to walk out on the streets, you just barely manage to catch this. Perhaps you're
Oh,
working on one
God.
of the engines, or maybe you're marking down some of the damage to the one of the riggings, and you just. I don't know what your reaction to that conversation would be.
Like I said, if I heard that I was gonna hit her with a wrench in the back of the head.
But then, roll me an attack. First roll of the night, and it's towards your party members.
You hit the wrench. She sent in your chest like a bag of hammers.
Do I roll with just my modifier, or what do I roll with?
It'd be your 2 hit.
Well, yeah, but like, so just the to hit plus my proficiency, because it's an improvised thrown weapon.
Yeah, it would just be your dex.
A 19.
19. And who are you targeting with that?
Misaki.
Fuck
Okay,
you,
Misaki,
Nord.
what's your AC?
It hits.
So basically, all of you are kind of gathered together, you're having this conversation. Misaki makes this remark, perhaps with a melancholy
What?
smile, as the memory of Tom sort of kicks in when suddenly, out of nowhere, a blurring object streaks past and smacks her in the back of the head.
It's like, oi, I heard that. No bringing that shit up.
I'm just going to rub the back of my head and chuck it back at Aranorn.
Well, that really threw a wrench in our plans.
Oy, fuck.
This is.
Anyways, so
Hey,
flying wrench
sorry,
coming.
1 second.
What?
Vetra, your comment gets 2 responses from people around you. Groans from the dwarves and dark elves. Giggles from some of the various gnomes.
I'll point out finger guns and snap. I'll be here all week.
You actually
God.
get a few return shots from the various gnomes.
Yes!
Oh my lord.
Making
Anyways.
friends with puns.
Puns and bullets
It's-
and pointy things.
I'm gonna walk away after picking up the wrench and going, I'm surrounded by Casses.
Oh, I was going to chuck the wrench back at you. But okay.
You did, but I'm gonna say it
Oh,
hit the floor.
haven't- Well, Vix hasn't given me option to roll
Well,
because
yeah,
you got
if
distracted.
Misaki's throwing it right back at you, then roll me an attack.
Yay.
This is going off your dex mod, unless you have improvised weapons.
And unfortunately, I don't. I wish I did. Oh, that's a 13.
I caught it.
You don't catch it, but it does bang off some of the nearby rigging, slides down the sail nearby you. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to grab off the sail, but you do get it.
I don't know what would have been better, actually hitting Aranorn or rolling a nat 1 and throwing the wrench off the ship.
Oh no!
Also-
If she rolled a nat 1, it would have hit off the hull of the ship and fallen into the crack that leads to the gear sea.
Oh boy. Also, Misaki. I forgot. I actually have proficiency with improvised weapons.
Oh,
Well,
too late.
That's neither here nor there. But
Yeah.
So, you guys are making your way through the streets. Misaki, for the past few days now, it's been rather rough on you. It's very tough to get used to the absence, this lack of weight on your body. The cloth that covers your missing arm, it just hangs limply at your side. Perhaps there's a disturbance to your mind. Perhaps maybe the booze is helping. Who knows?
I
Only
know
you.
Mori would probably try to help out too because she's been there a few times.
Hey, Maury. Have you been helping out Misaki, just trying to help her along? Maury?
Yes,
Alright.
sorry, my fucking thing wouldn't unmute.
Oh,
Yes, she is.
Good on you.
I feel like the worst part of losing a limb like that would be the balance.
Oh yeah, that's also the big part of it. Just trying to get used to this lack. But moving through the streets,
What class is this?
basically, as you remember, the market district is down a few various side tunnels, and arriving at you reach a cavernous space, a line with various buildings of all shapes and sizes. Notably, some of the buildings here aren't actually of dwarven make. And by dwarven make, I'm referring to the structures being very angular and having this artistic carvings along their surface, telling the tales of who built them. Now, some of the buildings are more almost organic in design, as if they're molded from the very rock itself. Signs of the various cultures that make this place their home. Now,
Druids?
not druids per se, as they're still entirely made of rock.
Oh.
But what you do notice is in the very center of the market, this market district you've entered, there is a tall statue. Well, tall if you add in the base, but maybe I should say short, as in the very center stands the statue of a gnomish figure. Is emblazoned with gold and platinum, as far as what you believe to be platinum, at least, and shows a kindly old gnome seeming to warmly smile down upon the residents. He bears numerous modifications to his body, and he has a what appears to be an artificer's headgear, the type with all the lenses and various mechanisms that allow them to peer into their mechanical devices they are working on. His arms are spread wide as if to welcome into the warm embrace those who would enter into these halls. Your destination, you believe, is a stall along the outer edges of the market district. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or would you like to make your way right there?
I wouldn't mind making my way right there.
Yeah. You're more focused on your goal, after all.
Mm-hmm.
So, pushing your way through the crowds, you eventually arrive at a rather ostentatiously ostentatious pathway. It is lined with, oh god, I'm trying to think of I just lost it. These strings that hang across streets, bearing numerous flags of various races, cultures, and
Oh.
factions,
Oh, I forget what
all
those are called.
almost forming a canopy of beautiful colors running down the street. The people here are loud and boisterous, and you hear them calling out their various products and services, a cacophony of noise that's almost blaring to those with more sensitive ears.
Oh, choice.
Pushing your way through the dense crowd, you eventually arrive at what appears to be a small shop. Normally, it would be occupied. You would expect it to have some sort of goods, but as of now, it looks to be closed. And instead, nearby is a tall stand upon which is a proudly emblazoned logo stating simply, "Tell us."
Temporarily.
Well, it's clearly a temporary stand.
It's their last.
Well, what do you do?
Well,
So far, what can I see from a distance between people if there's people gathered in front of it?
There is still a large crowd around you, so you're seeing this through people as they pass around and pass through your view.
Hmm.
The stand itself looks to be fairly busy. There is a large group of people gathered around it. You swear you hear almost a argument going on from that direction. You're not really sure what's going on though.
Guys, let's go take a closer look at the stand and see if the argument gets louder.
Okay.
yes. We shall.
So you push through the crowd and arriving at the other end, you see what appears to be a larger individual wrestling with someone. Can't really see them, as they seem to be a lot shorter than the larger one. Though you are hearing cursing every now and then.
In common or a different language?
Uh, it is in Orcish.
I don't
Do I
think
actually-
anyone who went there speaks Orcish.
You're able to
No.
glean at least that it's if you don't understand the language, then you do at least glean that it is indeed cursing by just the general tone of voice.
Hmm.
Though then again, all Orcish sounds a bit aggressive
Kind of like Draconic.
or German.
This is true.
Or Russian.
Fair.
Is this? Does it look like they're fighting over something?
Oh, 1 second. Yes. The general chatter you hear from around you, it's in multiple languages, though the few conversations in common you're picking up, they tell you that this is rather an amusing scene.
I take it from the sounds of it too. It's also common.
What? No, I'm telling you the conversations that you are hearing in common.
Well, yeah, that it's amusing, but also a lot of people tend to, at least when she's in town, fight over her. At least potentially tell us wares. I'm guessing it's being fought over.
From what you've heard, Tella is a very famous artificer. So it's potentially possible, but
I get the feeling that this
interesting
person.
areas to fight.
I get the feeling that this person is an idiot and actually fighting with Tella.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. That does sound like something that would be happening currently.
So, what do you all do?
Question,
Yes.
do I know Tella? Would I know who Tella is?
I thought we established last time that you'd worked or at least met them once before.
You have actually met them once,
Okay.
and that was a very,
Long time ago.
very long time ago. In fact, you're fairly young when you got your prosthetic, as long as I remember. As far as I remember.
Oh, very.
I'll just see if I can't make my way to get closer to see what's on the booth, keeping an eye on the fight that's going on, more than likely next to me.
I use this distraction to pickpocket.
When the hell did you get there?
Not.
Damn it, there he
So,
is.
approaching closer, Misaki, you can make out numerous sets of arms, legs, and other complex components you're not really familiar with, as you're not much of an artificer. But Vetra, you have an idea. These are more of a. You would assume these are complex. I'm sorry, not complex. These are the various parts that would replace damaged components. Say, various levers, pulley systems, things like that would go within a prosthetic.
Okay.
Ahead of you, um, you hear a harsh voice, "Aroke!" And suddenly the orc swings around, and hanging from his arm is a small girl. She looks to be about 12 years old, with long red hair. The girl yells back at him in Orcish, "Urachafil!" and then smacks his arm with a wrench.
At this point, it's probably given that that's Stella. I have a feeling.
So, as he swings this little girl around, it seems almost like a small battle as they compete against each other. One trying to throw her off his arm, the other trying to wrench or work, or just almost like she's trying to rip off the arm.
Here's the real question: is it a mechanical arm or a fleshy arm?
I was about to ask, can I tell how the arm looks and how it looks like she's trying to rip the arm off?
Currently, the arm is actually still covered partially in cloth. Give me a perception.
Oh, of course. I go to throw something at my party member and I do shit. But when I'm not doing something like that, I do good. 28.
Yeah, that's plenty enough.
28.
So,
Actually,
as
still 29
this
technically.
orc is swinging this little girl around, the cloth does pull back for a second, and you see beneath. He's wearing also a glove, but as the cloth kind of pulls back, you do see a metallic glint for a moment. Otherwise, the little girl's body covers up the vast portion as they compete for another moment longer before finally
Falls off.
the little girl is flung away, sent
Oh.
careening towards the crowd. Towards your direction, actually.
Can I catch her?
You can attempt so. This would be a athletics check.
This will be interesting.
You tried to get you with one arm. Oh.
Ow. That one.
Okay,
Act
so
more like a cushion, don't I?
Mori and Vetra, you watch as clearly Misaki tries to reach out to grab her with both her arms, but unfortunately, that muscle memory kind of kicks her in the gut this time as this little girl's body just smashes into Mori and they collapse to the ground.
And the music.
Not even a second after she hits Mori. I'm sorry, not Mori. Misaki. I'm used to Mori getting the butt of the joke. But suddenly, the little girl hops up, standing on top of Misaki, pointing the wrench at the orc, and yells something in Orcish, "Roryafen!" and then charges forward, but after stepping off, Misaki turns and says, politely gives a little bow and says, "Ah, thank you," in common, before suddenly spinning back and just bull rushing the orc.
Misaki's just going to let out a sigh before she gets back up.
Well, after catching your breath as you just got the wind knocked out of you.
Yep.
Which is strange for a vampire, considering you don't need to breathe.
My heart started for a second.
Exactly. That's a better way of wording that. But yes. So this time, oh yeah, Tella, you're pretty sure this is Tella, jumps up and without a second's notice, grabs the orc's arm again, and this time is able to wrench it in a new direction. The orc gives a startled before kind of stumbling back. Now, with an empty armhole where the arm was. Instead, Tella now grips a what appears to be some sort of primitive prosthetic. Very dense metal structure, but even the inner workings are slightly revealed. Tella says, Oradi, Arkurtor, Asten. Before taking the before quickly, almost lovingly, patting down the various components on this arm and bringing it back over to its stall. The orc looks angry for a moment, but sighs, and then turns and leaves. The crowd gives a little cheer before beginning to break up. A few other individuals kind of loiter, but seeing there's generally no more show, they kind of give up. Moment, Tella just walks behind her stand, sets the arm out on the counter, and then begins to work on it. What do you do?
Um, I'll just think to myself, I really dislike how I am currently. And then I'll speak up. So, word is that from some of what I've been hearing from the people, Miss Tella, you are some of the best out there for prospects?
She gives a snort but doesn't respond. Continues to tinker with this arm.
I currently need one if you'd be willing to sell me one.
I could. Her voice speaks again. Very lithe in tone, but a rather airy. She seems distracted at the moment, more focused on what she's working on. Do I know you from somewhere?
No, you don't know me from anywhere.
I don't typically work off of I don't typically work off commission. I work off more of recommendation. And seeing as I've never heard or met of you before, I don't believe you have that recommendation.
Is
I think
Maury
Maury's gonna
muted?
introduce herself.
How do you introduce yourself?
Good question. She's gonna hold the bone hand forward for a handshake and announce herself as Dreas Mori.
So, as your hand extends outward, Tella freezes up for a moment before suddenly, before she had a rather kind of almost apathetic look on her face, but now her face turns into a glowing smile. Ah! Gertrude, it's good to see you again!
Who? I'm
you
asking you,
notice,
DM. I didn't quite hear it.
she calls out and says simply, Gertrude!
That's the name of Mori's mother.
Nope.
Ah,
As she reaches forward and grabs your prosthetic, looking at it instead of towards you.
okay.
I think that's the name of your prosthetic there.
Yep.
How you been? As she kind of looks it over quickly. Oh, you got a few dents and scratches on you. That's not the best. Looks like her caretaker's not been treating her the best. She glances up to you.
I do what I can.
Really now? Well,
Yes.
In my eyes, you should do better. Gertrude is such a sweetheart, after all.
You're not wrong there.
She gives a little pat, and she takes a small, almost minuscule screwdriver and begins to work on your arm. No
Ah.
prior prompting. She just begins to immediately. You're not sure if she's modifying, tuning it, or she's doing something.
Maury,
Yes.
you could have wholeheartedly, without him even blaming you for doing it, you could have blamed Aranorn and Cass wholeheartedly on that.
Yeah,
They
probably.
did throw you.
Wait, what have I done? And how
We
does that hurt your
yeeted
hand?
her across a map.
And how does that hurt the hand?
Well, to continue on, after a few moments of working with it, Maury, you notice some of your fingers are actually more responsive now. Just like a
Oh.
slight twitch. One of them actually almost responds humanly.
Holy shit.
No distraction whatsoever. Ah, there we go. Good to see the old girl all up up to snuff.
Yes.
Kind of dusts off your hand, saying, "Well, it's good to see Gertrude again. How may I help you?"
Totally looking at
We're going to
Maury.
be looking for a new full arm for my companion here. And she holds up the essentially temporary prosthetic that's put on to lost limbs before, yeah, like the wireframe one.
You notice she
Sorry.
gives a look of utter disgust.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know, right?
Gertrude. Oh, Gertrude, how could you let. You poor thing, you've had to deal with that abomination? Ugh. No worries,
Tell me
I can
about
see
it.
about giving you a proper companion. As she
I
turns
can
back to you,
supply
Maury.
some of the materials if necessary. I have them on hand.
At that, she gives a small peal of laughter. Before saying, yes, yes, that would be most appreciated. As you might understand, I don't have access to my usual resources out and about. I was actually going to be heading back to Minalure after this little escapade.
Ah,
So what I have on hand is what I have on hand, sadly. So any materials you would allow me to work with, I could easily put into great designs. Now, as for your associate, she turns over to you, Misuki. Well, if I'm going to be working with you, it's good that you have the recommendation of the caretaker of my dear Gertrude. Now, I do believe you are new to this. I can tell by the way you carry yourself.
And the fact that I failed to catch you. Misaki just
failed?
looks at the ground and then shakes her head.
That became more of a cushion than a catch.
So, well, let me look at it. I'll have to get a close examination. Just to adjust and measurements. See if
Okay.
I have anything on hand that would work with you.
I'll move into a position that she can actually look at my stump of a shoulder for my. We said it was the left arm, correct?
Yes.
Yes, was your left arm.
Yeah.
So, pulling away the cloth, you reveal the wound site. Well, in all honesty, the strange lack of wounds. It almost looks as if you were born without the arm. The way it's structured there. She gives it a quick look over, and though confused, she gives a bit of a dour glance. Oh my. Well, it's a bit troublesome. I will remark the process is going to be a bit more painful than usual. We'll have to cut open the sides.
This would be nothing new to me, thinking about her escapades of being set on fire and just recently being exploded.
Yes, but those killed you. This won't. That's the difference. One hurts more.
Still painful nonetheless.
I'm gonna quickly go let my dog out, and then I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you could have totally thrown us under the bus more.
Probably could have.
Yeah, due to my lack of impulse control, I slammed my head into my desk, gave myself a bloody nose, and then just kept eating pizza because I was so fucking out of it.
Oh man.
Yes.
Yes.
Why'd you
Fuck.
have to give yourself another bloody nose?
So fucking boring.
We gotta go through it.
In 40 minutes, you've walked here, and then now you're just getting to one of you getting a prosthetic.
It happens.
It's fucking. Ah.
Cass, it can't always be bam bam bam.
How many times have we sat through your relationship stuff?
Yeah, that lasts like 10 minutes. Tops.
Sometimes
Bullshit.
longer.
My munchies as well.
Max's munchies.
Yep.
Is it Pocky this time or is it actual munchies?
I should probably fix my nose.
You think?
Probably.
Nah, fine.
Would you like me to punch it?
Nah, I can just do that myself if it comes to it.
Oh, Jesus.
So, where was I? She was offering to. Oh, yeah, she was about to offer what kind of variety of prosthetics she has on hand, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, my options aren't as expansive as I would normally have. I do have a few good to go. I have the simple, advanced, and morphic. Which one are you interested in learning about?
Misaki will give a obvious confusion by what she means when she says morphic.
Well, pause for a moment. Let's discuss your price range first. How much? What is your funds on hand?
I have a quite considerable, I technically believe it would be called amount of funds on me.
How much do you have exactly?
Honey, that doesn't help.
See with
I deal with customers well in the hundreds of thousands of coins.
I'm so I have 500 platinum, so that'd be
5,000
5,000 gold plus extra 10,000.
So you
So-
have 15,000 gold.
15,000. Yep.
Were we splitting the money, or do we get to keep the 10,000 each?
I split it between everyone 10,000 each and kept the 2,000 from the base for the ships.
I actually had to write that down. All right, continue.
Yeah. So, I won't be able to give you a morphic prosthesis. Those are out of your price range. Advanced and simple are within your reach, however. As you might imagine,
Hello?
simple prosthesis do not have much in the way of
Excuse me, Vex.
What?
My internet is decided to cut out. Last I heard was I would not be able to give you a morphic.
Yes, the morphic prosthesis are out of your price range, but advanced and simple are well within. A simple prosthesis covers the more basic designs. Consider that travesty over there. She indicates towards Maury's hand. That would be the most basic, bottom tier, worthless piece of. Stops herself. It is a simple design. Though on the other hand, for my version of simple is more elegant and all around better. It functions as a normal hand, but normal arm. I mean, and you can actually use your arm for blocking.
Hmm.
Yeah, as long as you aren't carrying anything in that hand, you get a +1 AC.
Oh. And what is advance like?
She holds out an arm. It's. Let me see if I can find a good image. Well, she doesn't hold out an arm. She turns around and, looking over her various the hanging limbs from behind her stand.
Which in any other instance, it'd be horrifying to see that, but seeing how these are probably clearly labeled shown as prosthetics, it is acceptable.
Well, yes, but there's also the fact that some of them aren't actually even made of metal. Some of them are strange composites of wood, and others look to be made of somehow stone.
What?
Interesting.
One of them looks to be made out of some strange, almost magical substance that seems to glow and shine. It is beautiful, but at the same times, you can only imagine how expensive it must be.
I'm assuming that's one of the morphics.
Potentially.
Wait,
There's
what?
Or
one that's made
assumably.
out of Bobby.
Yeah, can you repeat what the one you guys think is morphic does? My headset cut out.
It was glowy.
Glowy.
Yeah,
What
it
color glowy?
shined with a brilliance, I think Max said.
Yeah. It almost looks see-through.
That sounds like a glow steel, actually.
That's not flow steel at all.
No.
No.
Flow steel gets
Very
the
aerodynamic.
effect.
Apologies, I can't seem to find the image I had of the arm. I don't know where that went, but
Somewhere.
I guess Full-on Alchemist. That's appropriate.
He had a metal arm, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just look it up quick. Ah, here. Yeah. That's good enough. I don't know if I can just type in full and then metal and then just get that as one of the options.
Well, it's a common search.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. Discord, please load. There we
It's
go.
gonna take forever.
Not really. There you go.
Hey,
Yeah.
Winry! Anyways,
That is. If that's
Hey,
Winry,
Edward.
that's not a good image for.
no, it's
that's
Full
Edward.
Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
Edward Alaric's arm, but Winry is
Yeah,
all male mechanic.
He
But at the same time, it made it sound like that is Winry, and that would be a problem if that was Winry. Anyway,
There's abs.
yes, it is. You can tell it is. It has almost artistic look to it. Each component almost within seems to have an organic feel. Various tubes and cords looking almost like the inner workings of muscles and bone. This gives you significant benefits inside and outside of combat, as you might imagine.
Hmm.
Uh, to give you an example out of game, whereas a typical unarmed strike would do 1d4, this would do a 1d6.
Does it vibrate?
And it can be installed to have numerous unique features.
You put a gun on it?
Another hidden blade. But anyways,
Hidden blade. She taps on the pulls. No, she pulls. No, it doesn't pull. She twists the thumb, and a full short sword blade pops out from the arm wrist.
Let's use this thing.
I love it.
How
Vetra
expensive
will
is this
show wild excitement,
thing? Was this one in
inspecting
advance?
very closely.
This
Or
falls
at
into the
least-
advanced category.
okay.
It's slightly out of your price range, but I could be. Gertrude here reminds me of my past, and I could be talked down a bit. As if you want this specific model. Otherwise, as she sets it back down, I can give you a more standard set. It would have no additional attachment, but that doesn't stop you from making your own attachments. Though please don't try to bastardize my baby too much.
I
Vetra
swear
looks
to,
with great excitement. She still hasn't said a single word.
I swear to God, if I ever lose an arm, I'm having this woman make me one somehow.
Um. hmm. What other potentially interesting arms do you have for advance?
Well, it depends. What are you looking to do with this arm?
For the most part, it would need be combat suitable.
Well, are you looking for a surprise weapon? A surprise. I'm sorry, not a surprise. A distraction? Uh, are you looking to make a quick, damaging blow? Or are you looking to to stun your enemies?
More of a surprise attack.
Just throw your arm at
Be quite pleasant.
Surprise bitch slap.
She kind of thinks for a moment, turns around. She grabs off 3 pairs of arms. One, it's the first one she sets down is far more simplified than the first one she sets out. It has various. It has more of a greenish tint to the metal. And at the very base of just above the knuckles, are 3 circular slots that seem to pour out.
Crossbow.
As she sets the
Crossbow
arm
or
down,
dart?
she pulls out a block of iron. No, not block of iron. That's different. A block of wood, sets it down in front of it, and then, with a single motion, she pulls all of the fingers in, just slightly beyond what a normal human would be able to do,
Mm.
and 3 small darts fly out.
Ooh.
As they pierce the wood, you see a small black liquid pour down from the end of each dart.
Ooh. That'll catch Misaki's interest a tad.
Yeah.
Poisonous darts?
Yes.
Mm.
Doesn't say any more, just gives a wide smile.
Or she has to be related to Tiny Tina.
This here is Anala. She is my little sweetheart. A little troublesome at times, but as long as you're willing to work with her, she is a downright princess. Gives a little pat towards the medal. Then she turns around and grabs off another. Oh. Sorry, I scrolled up by accident. This one she sets down is a pale blue.
Ooh.
All along it are various weird designs, almost look like swirls. This one is a more magical ornament. Each of the swirls has a very specific purpose. They make up a ward that, when flashed, she tilts the arm so it faces you.
Oh no.
Suddenly, give me a wisdom save.
Not what I was
Oh.
thinking is about to happen.
Not the type of save I was expecting, but either.
I was expecting him to say, "You are now blinded."
I was expecting to say that him to say that too. 19.
You pass. You feel you feel almost a compulsion to stare further at each of the beautiful swirls, as if your mind is being pulled in. You swear the swirls are actually turning on the metal, almost like a whirlpool. But then, as quickly ever your mind seems to refocus, and you realize the designs haven't moved whatsoever. You resisted the effects of a. Oh, which spell was this?
I feel like it's hypnotic pattern.
I believe it is actually a hypnotic pattern.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I was going based off of the description. I remember a seemingly random pattern of colors and shapes and all sorts of things.
Yep, that twisting pattern of colors. Yep. It is a third level illusion.
Cool.
I knew that was hypnotic pattern. I just couldn't remember the name.
Okay.
Mika here is a very tricksy one. She loves to mess with her enemies. Treat her well, and she will serve you well.
I feel like you may have gotten yourself a few times with that.
Oh no, dear. Trust me, Mika loves me.
How many
Yeah.
customers did she test it on?
You get the idea that this is probably her modus operandi.
I forget what that means.
Words.
It means this is what she does. Like that.
It is
That is just
entertaining.
standard practice for her.
That
Now, the
hypnotic
final one that
pattern is
remains within your
terrifying.
price range
It is.
is this one. This one is a dark red
Ooh.
metal.
Ooh.
It features numerous flame-like designs running up its surface. And as she runs her
Means they could
fingers
go
along
faster.
the top, she reaches into the joint between the wrist and the actual forearm, gives a slight little tug, and the entire top of the wrist pops out, and a small nozzle
Flamethrower.
appears.
Oh, God.
It's a flamethrower.
What type of flamethrower is the question?
Probably a fire kind.
Either normal fire or maybe alchemist fire. I highly doubt alchemist fire though.
Considering you're able to afford it right now, I doubt that one.
Like I said, I highly doubt.
It can handle any fuel type as long as it's stored in here. It is a small flamer I based off the design of a rather unique airship I witnessed recently.
Wait a minute.
As long as the compartment is replaced, you can put whatever fuel you wish. Just note, it is good for one charge.
This thing has fuel inside of it.
No,
Yeah.
Cass.
Probably
No.
Flamer fuel.
Different kind of fuel, Cass.
No, I have a feeling he's planning to shoot it and make it go boom on me once or twice.
Well, as she
Well,
talks about it,
that's
she explains that the vial you use for the fuel, as she stated, can be whatever you wish to put in there. Although she would recommend the typical substances such as oil. It will ignite upon leaving the nozzle, allowing for a steady stream of flame. The catalyst is well protected, however, underneath the dense material. You won't have to worry about any shatter spells breaking your arm with my works.
How about armor piercing bullets?
Oh no! The fear.
Friend, that is. Gives it a little bit of a sigh. It's not within your price range. I am sorry.
Okay.
What if I have a friend who's already shot me before with an AP round?
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Oh,
let
you're
me.
talking about the. I thought you meant like shooting.
No, I meant
No.
protection from AP rounds.
Do note. Well, it can deflect bullets and rounds. A direct shot will pierce through the material. So if somebody's just directly aiming for the arm, then yes. Otherwise, it should be fine.
Got it.
I make my material slant in the way it is to avoid such annoyances.
Uh, 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 unfortunately, that arm is going to be off the table.
No, all our arms are
Or
designed that way.
Off the options list
Because of a party member of hers.
because of someone I know.
I shot you. through
Those are the
chest.
advanced ones that are within your price range.
Okay.
Wait, I need to just throw this out there. One, I shot you in the chest, and two, if I was going to aim for the arm, you would have had to try to kill me first.
Yeah. So, otherwise, there are a few defensive ones. One has the ability to fire a flashbang. The other has a shield mod, which allows it to create a circular shield and made of a rather protective material that should deflect bullets with ease.
Hey, have you guys thought about the fact that if you die, I don't think you get to just take this with you.
Yeah, it
So-
is linked to your arm after all.
Yeah, so good luck.
Mhm.
So as you're kind of deliberating what to do, you hear a small, almost like a chittering noise from beneath her counter. She paused for a moment. Oh, uh, sorry, Gabby. Let me get you something little. She jumps off the stool she's been standing on, getting below the counter and seeming to work with something. Before you hear almost a sounds like a snapping of teeth and a crunching of flesh before she suddenly jumps back up. At this point, you actually see she has also pulled out a hat. She dusts it off before setting it back on her head. It is an oversized witch's hat. Now, have you had enough time to deliberate which one you might be interested in?
What? What's you? But you didn't have that hat beef.
Well, it looks like she might have gotten it below the counter.
That hat fit below the counter?
It is a very large hat.
Misaki is going to have a bit of visible confusion on how she pulled the hat out of the counter,
Okay.
out from below the counter, because again, you said it's a pretty sizable hat, so it must have not fit below the counter all that well.
Okay, so imagine if you put like a cup instead of a cupboard, and then you can grab the cup out because there's a lot of space in the cupboard. It's a hat, and it's behind a counter.
Anyways, I think I would like I want to believe he said Minka, which would be the one with the hypnotic pattern, correct?
Mika.
Mika.
Okay. Mika will cost you 12,403 gold coins. To adopt.
To adopt.
1,200 and what?
Yeah. It costs a lot more because it's the full arm instead of just like something like a hand.
Yeah. What was the exact amount for?
403 gold.
Oh, 403 gold.
12,400.
Yeah, Monica is the most expensive at 14,592.
12,400.
Wait, which one was Monica?
Monica's the flamer.
Uh-huh.
I have a question. I'm not there, but would one that could change? I imagine I'm gonna lose one sooner or later. Would one that can change like shape and shit to like match, say, my bear form? Would that be like one of the super high end ones?
That'd be a morphic.
I was about to say that'd be
Morphic can actually literally grow branches. Some of them are alive.
Hey, how
Possibly
much?
like the one beneath the table.
How much does the morphic cost?
Well, the cheapest ones are in the 20 grand range.
Okay, I can afford that.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I'm not that far off.
Wait, so like one that would be able to like change with like, say, if my hand got cut off.
Yeah, that would be in the 20 grand range.
Oh, it's sick. Just got this head now. It happen at any time. Can't trust anybody, not even yourself.
At least you know.
5, 7 equals. Yay! I only have 3k gold left. We want to go by thousands.
Yeah.
Well, anyways.
So, the process will be painful, and will take a while for you to adapt to. Are you spending some time within the city?
That was our plan.
We can go through your adaptation process then. I recommend you take some time to get your affairs in order beforehand. It will take up some significant time. Now,
How much time is significant time?
for Mika, it will take 8 days.
Oh,
Not even bad.
that's
No,
not
it's
even a
not.
week. I mean, holy shit, that's so much time. We're gonna be here for like 8 whole days. Oh god.
I mean, we're
I
going to be
thought
here.
I thought we were gonna be here for a month.
I've never been
We
anywhere
are.
8 days. I haven't even been alive 8 days.
Well, a significant day time frame for people who tend to travel a lot.
Well, I mean, since we have ships to fix.
Yeah. She doesn't know that now, does she?
No. She didn't hear about the battle-torn fleet that just rolled in.
Dude, 8 full days. I think
You're in
3
the north.
generations can be born in that time.
The fact half your ships aren't flaming wrecks is more indicates you're not battle torn.
Half of our ships are pretty fucked up, yeah.
They're fucked, but they're not on fire.
One has a hole through it.
Anyways,
Yeah, 2 of them are
Anyways.
practically like.
Anyways, so
Maury fishes out probably a spare hand she had somewhere, or she took one of the hands off the skeletons.
did you actually have your old hand?
My old hand? No, it got eaten.
Oh,
By
that's
a
right.
mimic.
Yeah,
It
cats.
was in a-
Based
What?
on
that was the library. How the fuck am I always playing?
So as you sit,
well, you weren't here
you bring his
for
hand and sit on the
part
counter.
that happened.
At this point, a few people give you side-eyed looks, and though Tella herself is like studies it for a moment. You do know that's a male hand, yes?
No, I must have mislabeled them. Maury might head back and pick up one that's actually very close to the other hand.
You
sure you
could
just don't have another
literally
one in your
call
cloak?
someone.
I mean, yeah, she probably does, honestly.
Do you want to say you have another one in your cloak?
Sure. Is this a roll
Okay.
to see if I have one, or
Yeah. In fact, let's roll to see how many you have in your cloak.
what would this be?
Well, how insane is Maury? What
I'd
dice
give it
do
at
you want
least
to
a
roll?
D10.
It's Maury.
Let's go with a d20.
Okay.
No.
Well, it's better than rolling a d100.
Oh, that's true.
You're like a watch salesman who just like pulls open one side of his cloak. Just
Kid, you want to buy some death
No.
sticks?
Not bad.
how much you got?
6.
We've got
Ella
6
seems-
lefties.
Wholly non-pulsed by the fact you just have like a crap ton of humanoid hands in your jacket.
These
Gonna
things
filter
going
through each
looking-
one.
Humanoid skeleton hands.
Misaki's just going to look at Maury with confusion, like, how? What? Where?
Why?
So after filtering through a few, okay, very well. She pulls off a clasp of one of them and sets it on the counter, giving you the other one. Again, completely non-pulsed. Now,
Good
if you'll extend your hands, I need to look at that abomination.
She does.
Okay. As she studies it quickly, does a quick measurement.
Hey, sorry. I was gonna
What?
say, didn't Maury lose that particular arm all the way up to the shoulder too?
No,
Nope,
she just
no,
lost
No,
a hand.
just a hand.
Oh,
Got eaten by a book.
I made it
Okay.
there in time.
okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, well, the wound itself has healed up. It should allow us to. The nerve endings are still there, so it will allow us to actually get your hand on pretty quickly. And assuming you have a base already prepped, I'll be able to give you a better rate than your friend here.
Oh.
Treat it as the family discount. She gives a small little warm glance towards Gertrude. So I'll give you'll have a few more options. What is your price range first?
My price range is 6,000.
You have that.
Yeah, you cut off $5,000, that's right.
Yep, I cut off $5,000 to help with the ship.
Yeah.
Good God.
Kind of
Those
thinks for a
little shit.
moment. It's not enough for more of the advanced prosthetics. I apologize for that, but
Oh, that's fine.
are you interested? What are you interested in doing with this hand? Let's start there.
Hmm. Well,
Trade
originally I
food.
was just planning on having,
A hand.
since I lost this hand to interesting circumstances, I just wanted a matching set.
Well, I understand. Gertrude should have a pretty sister after all.
Throwing shade at Gertrude.
Not really.
Dare you? This arm is beautiful.
It actually is. It has nice runic work all over it.
I know.
Oh
Your
god.
arm is your focus.
I just
So you're not wishing for much of a. Are you looking for more aesthetics, or are you actually looking for a ability out of it?
What could you do at my price range?
Spells up to tier 2, or a very simple weapon, something like a small dagger or
Pirate's
a
hook.
No.
nobody. You get the feeling that from the look of disdain on her face that she is considering increasing the price she gave you.
I'm sorry.
I just imagine Mizuki's ears laying flat on her head and this terrified little fox puppy dog look.
Imagine if you walked up to a person who designs Tesla cars and asked them to build a moped. Oh no, not even a moped, a skateboard with a motor on it.
Oh god.
That sounds
Yeah.
fun.
I've
It
seen a
sounds like
few
a
of them
good way
around.
to die.
Actually, it is. I'm working on it.
So,
Son
anyway,
of a bitch.
Hmm.
spells up to tier 2, so I recommend you might maybe want to consider looking around. Otherwise,
Witch Bolt
simplistic
is a tier
weapons.
1.
What?
Witch Bolt's level 1. Magic Missile's a level 1.
Mhm.
Continual Flame is a level 2. Ooh, I might go with the. And what does the spells up to level 2 entail? Like, what is it?
Is it like
So,
once per day or something?
you would
like
have to
that?
have a person that can cast the spell, recharge it.
So it'd be very simple if I just.
Learn the spell.
Yeah, if I have the spell, I could just recharge it myself.
Wait, would it be the same for the
For
arm?
you, it's not the same, as you actually, yours is just a natural recharges every day,
Okay,
at the end of each day. Apologies.
I just wanted to double check on that. Especially with you were saying it.
Okay.
But now comes the fucking choice.
If you have a person that can cast like multiple, like let's say you have the spell and then somebody else has the spell, you could recharge it and then they could recharge it. Well, I mean, after you've used it, of course.
Yeah. I could also just, charge it up and then,
Rest and have basically 2 casts of it.
Yeah, essentially that's just. Well, it only ever stores the one cast. But the same thing is, it's essentially a free spell cast.
So
You get my drift?
spell bonus action spell.
Oh. Yeah, I think she might do that.
Okay.
And this is just any spell I decide to put into it?
Oh, you have to define which spell you're trying to put on it.
Ah, okay. Okay, so I could
Yeah.
do Continual Flame.
So you have your own flamethrower then.
Well, no, it's essentially the brightness of a torch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You could use it for utility. Like, people tend to think damage all the time, but there is a lot of things you could do.
Oh
This
yeah.
is true.
I mean,
Oh,
Mori is the
shit.
only person that doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
There's a
I'm
fucking
not trying to
flashlight to
influence.
it.
No, she actively knows she doesn't have dark vision, and I actively made the choice to go with Eyes of the Runekeeper instead of
Devil sight.
Devil Sight.
So, so you are aware, guys. These are she is giving you a pretty good prices for these because
Oh yeah.
normally prosthetic arms range anywhere from 20 to 80 grand.
Mori is the kind of person that if she knows a person does good work, she will always go to that person if she's
Yeah.
able to.
There's a
That's
reason why
fair.
Tella is famous after all.
Yes.
There's also a reason why she was trying to fight someone to get her arm back.
Oh no, she wasn't trying to get an arm back. You guys haven't even asked about that yet.
I don't even think
I
that
think
was
she
her
will
arm.
casually mention it as she's, thinking of her options. I could do magic missile. Oh, hey, what was that whole commotion about earlier?
Oh, just a rather annoying adopter who decided that his arm needed a new. Oh, what did he want? Ah, yes. That apparently it needed a slot inlay for a flask. And completely destroyed the ability to actually move the wrist.
They sound like a
Boy.
retard.
The
The first thing Vitra has
Cheers.
said.
Amateurs.
Yeah, poor Lima
Hate 'em,
here.
but you can't have business without them.
Well,
there
that's
can
where
be
I
plenty
typically
of
go by
business.
recommendation, but sometimes an artist must give in to their base needs. Poor Lima here. She did not deserve what happened to her. She pats the the orc's former arm.
May
Any good
I?
commissions lately?
Uh,
What?
she gives a well. First off, what did you? I'll start with Vetra. She gives you a wide smile and says, "No."
Saw that coming.
Understandable.
We artificers are workers of our craft. As long as you receive the approval of the arm and the owner, then you may look at it. As for now, Lima's back in my hands, and she needs some good R&R.
Completely understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd the orc get the arm taken off?
Because
He,
he's an idiot.
he fucked
Yeah.
up the wrist by putting a flask in it.
What a Chad.
Yeah. So
Mm,
That's
the
exactly
actual
what I
reason
did.
she gives you is that, well, the more standard reason she gives is the orc broke their contract. So if you're not recommended by someone to her stall, you have to go through a contract. Gertrude here is already signs of a prior recommendation.
Good thing
So
we have
is-
you then, Mori.
Yeah, so is then Mori working as our recommendation then?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Mori is.
So make
Yep.
sure you don't fuck up your arm with some stupid add-on. And
Yes,
basically was what
please.
Ella's saying.
Oh, no, all of my contraptions are external.
Can't put a flask in a hand.
I
This
have
is
a
stupid.
feeling Vetra might point to my arm with the
Yeah.
I'll
Or the
just
grapple
raise
hook
it
on my
up.
arm. Oh, by the way, I need to make you another one of those, don't I, Misaki?
Yes, yes you do.
Alright.
It's just heresy that you can't put alcohol inside of an arm.
Oh no, you can. You just can't fuck up the internal components doing so.
Heresy.
You don't fuck with an artificer's work in trying to be drunk.
You
You
just
have
watch
never
me
met a
try.
drunk.
You just watch me try.
So,
I love how the two
Continuing
drunkers
on.
said that.
Now, while Witch Bolt would be fun, and Continual Flame costs 50 GP every time it's used, good God, but I find that a bit extensive, considering it's
Extensive?
just, extensive.
You
Since
haven't
it's
even really
essentially
used
an
it.
eternal flame that does not produce heat.
but it is, doesn't it last forever?
It can be covered and hidden, but not smothered or quenched until it's dispelled.
What's the point of that if it doesn't make any heat?
It's
Well, it
literally,
lasts
it can go
forever.
A light
underwater.
source. Yeah.
Does it hurt people?
No.
No, it's a light
No.
source, but it
Like I
lasts
said, it does not.
indefinitely.
It does not
It's
make.
genuinely used for old tombs or crypts when you want to create atmosphere. Anyway,
Yeah. I think she'll go with a second level magic missile.
very well. Well, since you're her surrogate mother, what would you like to name her? I know it's a difficult task, but you can think of the name. Well, the night goes on if you wish.
Stella?
Oh, Stella.
Stella! I apologize.
No, Stellara.
That,
That sounds
The
better.
lar.
yep, Stella gives me way too many bad flashbacks. Good choice.
Very well. I'll work on the design and get her set up. Is there anything you wish to add material-wise?
I don't think she has anything to add material wise.
Just a shit ton of gold. Bling the fuck out of that thing.
No.
You need to
I have
have
various silvers, golds on my hand,
so much ice.
and I also have a few.
If I
Sorry, what?
remember right, Gertrude is has gold gilding, correct?
Yeah, gold gilding.
She might do silver gilding on the hand.
Okay. Very well.
Hmm.
And then let us give birth to Stella. As she
Is there black
picks
metal
up.
she could use?
Yes, actually. Well, it would just be a.
I know it wouldn't add anything. It'll just, be
Yeah, no, it can be.
aesthetic.
That can be easily be designed.
Wait, what are you redesigning it to?
He's just
having
adding
black gilding.
aesthetics.
So let me get this straight. You are not, in fact, blinging it the fuck out. I'll
I
bankroll it.
may match Maury's aesthetic, motherfucker.
I will give you the gold to blink it the fuck out.
Full thing, and that would look gaudy as fuck.
So, to do this, it's going to cost you 5,000. Are you fine with this?
Yes.
Your hand needs to be absolutely covered in ice.
Jeez.
Well, specifically 5,187.
187.
It's really concerning how neither of these prosthetics that we've seen so far end in even number.
Actually, well, that's only the ones I've actually told you how much they cost. Anala actually only costs 10,000. Well, yeah, I guess only because it's advanced. 10,650. That's even. And
Yeah, that's
Monica
fair.
costs 5,000. I mean, 14,592. So that's also even.
The most expensive arm she has.
That would be The one beneath the table.
The Morphic.
The one
The
that
living.
tried eating something. I'm pretty sure was the noises.
Yeah, no, she gave it food.
That's tight as fuck.
Yeah, no, those ones I think will actually eat you if you're not careful.
Well, no, if you don't treat them well. I mean, if you don't feed a pet for about a month, I think it's going to try to eat you too.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
gonna test that theory.
Don't.
I do have something on that later.
Well, I mean, she's here right now.
Well, yes, but I mean, as in, I need to look for food for my pet later.
Okay.
Uh,
You said magic missile level 2, right?
Mhm.
Gotcha.
A nice, long ranged, always hitting spell. Can't go wrong with it, honestly.
The nice thing is it'll actually only take a bonus action to cast.
Ooh.
I was right.
Yeah. It's the same with hypnotic pattern. Because technically you've already cast the spell.
Now you just have to ensnare them in the spell.
Yeah.
much.
Or hit them with this spell.
Because if you actually think about it, you're basically doing the equivalent of moving your finger to trigger it. So, yes, Petra?
Since we passed through the market, could I have sold a few just basic items?
Well, I mean, not in the instant you are walking through it, but
Okay.
you can go sell stuff now if you wish. I believe you guys are done for now.
I mean, they were.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are the two people who are getting their arms done?
Yes.
Yeah. No further questions. No anything else.
What a crazy ass arm now.
Is
I heard
that
you mention custom arms. I can only guess they get pretty expensive.
Yes.
Is that something I could talk to you about in a future time when I'll have more money potentially?
Perhaps, though, as you would need your recommendation from your friend here. Well, no, not recommendation from Maury. You'd need Maury's presence.
Okay.
You get the feeling
Goodness.
Gertrude is basically her pass.
And she hasn't earned enough trust for me yet. Okay.
How good of a sales pitch does this person have?
I'm not specifically sure what you mean by sales pitch.
Nothing. Never mind.
Cass, her sale pitch is so good, her reputation sells
I'll
for her.
I'll ask if she does other prosthetics rather than digited.
Yes. Arms, legs. I've even done eyes. A jaw. She tries to think.
Get your finger fixed.
My finger's fine, technically.
Yeah, the one with no feeling in it.
Don't worry about it. It's good. That's not what I'm worried about.
We could do your. Oh, she's kind of thinking. Shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I've even done wings.
I'll gesture to the mark on the back of my neck and say, "Hi." Now that's what we're looking at.
You mean the
Hmm.
lack of the mark? Because didn't you get it removed?
No, I didn't get it removed.
Yeah. He got it. Basically, he
Marked
actually has a
for
mark.
release, pretty much.
Yeah.
Mm.
So the slave crest is still there, but it's actually got a mark through it indicating that she is free.
Oh.
I'm the only one who's actually gotten a slaver's crest removed.
Completely. Yes. So as far as anyone's concerned, she's never been a slave before.
Mm.
Uh, Kinda pulls at her chin quickly. Hmm. I guess your body figure does indicate you're one of the flying ones, aren't you?
That's a way of wording it.
I'll look down at myself. I suppose.
It's
Hmm. What's your price range? I could consider looking into getting you started up.
Hey Vex, question. Could I have brought in something with me? It would have taken like my entire space in my backpack, but could I have taken it with me?
Yeah, I can see that.
Alright, I'm gonna pull it out. It's
What
the proxy core.
her eyes narrow.
Hmm.
Well, that's interesting. If you were to do a trade for that, I could easily give you something of value, of significant value, even. What are
And
you
if
wishing
I
to get out of this, these wings of yours?
mm, as I am not of the formidable type, I was looking for something possibly defensive.
Hmm. Well, let's talk. What design are you looking for first off? Are you looking for a more typical angelic, maybe demonic? What is your design aesthetic you are looking for?
Well, I was hoping to go possibly natural if we could.
Hmm. Unfortunately, I do not work. I cannot give you something more natural. My babies don't quite grow in that pattern.
Mm,
They've adapted
understand.
to a standard form set. However, I can look into giving you something more arcane in nature. If you're looking for somebody defensive, I could give you a. Well, I'm not going to go. I can't. She goes into detail describing something where essentially the wings would form around your body, giving you a protective shield, defending you.
Hmm.
oh,
They would be metallic, though they could easily be worked out of some silver metals to give them a almost very angelic vibe. Each feather highly handcrafted.
I was thinking maybe something darker. Purple, perhaps?
Hmm.
Fallen angel.
No, fallen angels have more black angel wings.
yeah.
That's why that was the idea, was black and purple.
This
Well,
can be
black with
done.
purple accents, anyhow.
You realize a custom order like this will take a significant amount of time. I'll probably have to go
Completely
back to Minalure to actually get to my shop.
understandable.
I would say this would cover 20 grand. Is there anything more you would have to pay for yourself? Are we clear?
Sorry, what?
This would cover the 20 grand it would normally cost
Okay.
to get something like this done.
And to add a little bit of extra surprise, could I add some?
Hmm. She gonna pause at herself. How much are we thinking about?
Hmm. Somewhere around where my friends were paying for theirs.
Your friend's range is
Ah,
5 to 15
sorry.
thousand.
I was talking on the higher end.
Which end?
15.
Hmm. She considers for a moment. It would take an action, but you would be able to fire off the feathers like an arrow.
Hmm,
Oh, come on.
that would be highly fascinating.
Now, if you want them to return to their slot, that would take your entire
That's the
amount
thing.
you're
Okay.
offering. Otherwise, you would have to retrieve them each time.
Fast.
What, Maury?
Sorry, I just got a package.
Okay.
It's very cold.
That's fair enough. I would rather have them be convenient. Keep them all, correct?
What would you like to name this project of mine?
Hmm.
Our little baby.
What did you have in mind?
Hmm.
It will
You're
be
giving
your
up the rights as a surrogate mother?
Ah. Hmm.
Honestly, listening to the description of this, I instantly wanted to call it Ishtar.
Or Icarus. Only Ishmael.
Give me some time. I'll be here for a while. I can get in contact.
Yes. I won't be here for much longer after I give your friends their babies, but I will be here. If you can get me to me before the 8th, I will make sure you get your. We can get started on your project. She kind of leans back now. She's lost a lot of that childish demeanor. Like, at this point, she is very business acumen. Hmm.
Well, you finally found a use for that proxy core.
Oh, it was a matter of time. It was just
What are you going to use that for?
this.
Short the shirts.
Yes, but
An actual
this
arcane
is a good
core would
use.
honestly be better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
What
but
did
they're
you?
very rare. Extremely rare.
Yeah, we kind of have to make do with what we have, so.
Maury, what did you name yours?
Alara.
If you don't give a
That's
name, she will offer up her own.
Serafina.
Serafina.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ponce.
Hmm. She gives a warm smile and says, "Yes, Serafina. I like that name. Very well. Serafina will be born and ready for you once we have our payment and all everything set up."
I will put the gold on the table.
Mhm. She takes that and the arcane core, and it disappears from view.
Cool.
Interesting.
Very well. You two stay behind. I need to get to work on you immediately. Uh, unless you wish to have your measurements taken and nothing else, then I do recommend you move on and uh,
Uh,
go do something in the meantime.
d- just a random question. Are you a patron by any chance?
Patron?
Uh,
What do you mean?
um, hmm, I'm not exactly sure how to phrase it. Would you train over some or train someone?
I do not accept apprentices.
Ah, okay,
My work is my own, and my children will die with me one day.
fair enough. An artist's crafts live with them.
She gives a nod. It's good to hear someone who understands. Now, you two, behind the table, we have to get your measurements, and also get ready for your attachments. And with that, Mori Misaki, you are allowed behind the counter. Vetra, you are basically sent off by this point.
Yeah, I'll go sell off those things whenever.
Okay. Aranorn,
Yes.
I believe you wanted to do something. Yes?
Oh. Originally, I was gonna stop by the Traders Guild to pick up the earnings
this.
from me and Vetra's business, and then I was going to try and get in touch with somebody about or the Frost Guts if available and talk to them about uh, a business venture or working together on reclaiming
No.
that isle.
The Frostguts do not have a presence on
Okay.
the Isle of Kamet. Only the, I believe it's the Sky Miner clan.
Okay.
They're the overseers of this isle, so there's no real presence of other dwarven factions here.
Gotcha. Then okay, so then could I maybe go to a I guess a government official style building and talk to them about and see what it would take to either begin slowly moving into or begin reclaiming that
I'm not. I'm going to
island?
tell you right now. You do not. You guys do not have the kind of profits or
Okay.
money to set up an isle yet. You don't even have enough to buy a house in here.
Mm.
Well then,
But we can't really register the area yet.
Yeah, you guys are going to need some significant profits. Like you're able to buy an airship, you're not be able to buy land.
Yeah, we're illegal.
So we need to find the Frost Guts.
Yeah, frost guts. Now, to get your profits, are you wanting to go into detail on that, or just you just want get that out of the way quick?
We can do that pretty quick. That doesn't require a whole big thing.
Yeah, you just go to the Traders Guild, well, talk to one of the counters, get your thing all registered. No real traffic or time is taken there. You get your funds pretty quickly.
Valencia, you get 500 gold.
okay.
Okay. So Aranorn's pretty quick and done. That's nice. Alencia, what do you want to do?
I need a job again.
Okay. Give me a investigation roll. Let's see if you can find anything within the town. Well, the city, I guess.
Well, they have a guard station, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you have to find the work first.
We also don't live here.
It's an investigation.
Yep.
Give me a second. That would be a 18.
18, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, it's no real trouble as you probably talk to one of the guards roaming the city streets, and they point you to a guard post, which eventually leads you to the guard headquarters of the capital. It's a lot of not capital, but the Isle. It's a lot of walking around, a lot of chatting with various officers.
It gives
Eventually,
me a
you are
feel for the
guided
area.
to, as I said, the headquarters, and once inside, a rather gruff-looking dwarf greets you. How can I help you?
I'm looking to help out with guard duty
Hmm?
while I'm here.
Are you a citizen of our country?
I have experience with the line of work from where I live.
Answer the question.
Kind of looks you over. Name and registration number. Then you would
I will.
you would have that memorized. So if you just want to say that, you say it.
Yeah, I'll tell them.
Okay. So after looking over various records and making a quick call with a sending phone, he looks you over. Yes. You worked at a guard as a. Where? How far did you actually reach?
Uh, that was in my character note. How far did I make? I know you were surprised I made it to that rank.
I hear faction jobs. I believe you were either an officer or a detective. Which one sounds more familiar?
Obviously.
I made it to detective.
I was gonna say I thought it was detective.
Fuck
That
me.
sounded
It is
familiar.
detective.
Okay, yeah.
Thank
It says you
you.
were a detective for our guy. Understand that just because you held that position does not mean you are eligible for a position of that rank within our corps.
That's understandable.
You will be starting from scratch, though you will have numerous benefits you would not have otherwise.
Okay.
Well
That's
then,
all.
he extends his arm out. Welcome, recruit.
I'll shake his hand.
With a nod. How long do you plan to stay with us then?
Months, give or take.
A month, depending on how long my cruise ships take to be repaired.
Very well. I'll see about putting you out on one of our patrols. You'll get an extra bit of extra cash, but at the same time, I expect you to work for it. No slacking off just because you had some fancy detective job back over in Air Guy.
I didn't slack off there. Matter of fact, I barely made it out of a burning building.
Yeah, that is reported in your files. So essentially, your benefit is instead of any meritorious action you are able to do during your work will actually immediately get you up to an officer. Normally, it would
Not,
take 2 or working a full month.
yeah.
So there is a higher chance of you actually getting something.
Cool.
You aren't paid a lot, but at the same time, you're at least getting some work. So,
Yeah.
Hey Vex.
Yeah?
Just because I forgot to ask, are there any like kind of either niche kind of jobs or maybe an underground fighting pit around here that Aranorn could do for a little while to earn some coin?
the dwarves actually, well, not dwarves, the drow actually do run a fighting ring within the city. It's not underground. Well, actually, yes, it is technically underground fighting ring.
It
But it's kind of a
technically is.
coliseum deal.
Yeah, basically. The fights aren't to the death unless you actually sign up for that sort of battle, which the profits are dramatically increased, of course.
That sounds sweet as
Right.
fuck.
Yeah, and you start out at a very low earning rate because people don't know you.
Fair.
More rain, the higher you get, the better your pay will be, though.
Right.
So
Okay.
there's a
So
Coliseum?
for yeah, there's a coliseum. Do you want to come join me, Cass?
Yeah.
The two giants just walk off to go take over the coliseum.
Dunor Cass, you're allowed to go in your bear form, though your fights will be restricted.
Restricted.
Yeah. As
Restricted
in,
how?
essentially, you won't get as much money if you do so.
Bro.
Ah,
Some
If you go fights
racism.
for the death, it doesn't matter, though.
Okay.
Jesus.
Fuck.
For now, I'm just gonna do honorable duels. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna try and kill
it's
anyone.
not actual combat, by the way. It's based off of dice and luck. So be careful on that. If you're
Yeah.
relying on your rages and things, you can't actually die during these if you actually do a to the death.
Why do I earn less money for being a lichen?
Because nobody's really betting on a fight between a lichen and a gnome.
That's fair.
That
I
is fair.
Not many people would bet on a lichen versus a minotaur either, though. Or sorry,
Yeah,
not a
A
lichen, a
lot.
gnome versus a minotaur.
I
Yeah,
guess
but
I just
if it's not to the death, then there's at least a chance a gnome might be able to use tricks and various traits. Like you're going in with your body.
I guess I just don't expose myself as a lichen until I start getting my ass kicked, and then I definitely expose myself.
Or you're expected to. You'll be disqualified if that happens, and you won't be allowed to fight anymore. You have to at least
Bro.
state what you are.
All right.
These are
fine.
official fights, not underground.
Boring, but all right. Fine.
Okay. Otherwise, I'm assuming that's going to be Aerodon and Cass's go.
Yep.
Ruse, I believe you wanted to go on a more underhanded route with this.
We can't hear you.
M muted me.
Ah.
Yes. A little bit.
So, you essentially are going into the lower reaches of the city, delving deep into the undertunnels, where the more despotic elements of the city lie. Here are various crime lords, gangs, all of the seedy elements. So,
Fine.
what is your plan as you go into the lower reaches of. Oopsie. Just clicked off my thing.
My plan is to look around, see if somebody's acting any suspicious.
Give me a basic roll.
Basic rule. Plan stops here because I roll a 1. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, basic roll. If you roll a 1, you'd fail. That's it. Everyone looks suspicious.
Got it. Good. Then
You're
in
just as
that
likely
case,
to get
I'm gonna.
shanked and have your organs stolen just taking a walk down here.
In that case, I'm going to sit down and just start reading people's lips until I catch on to something of a drug deal.
Okay. Perception with disadvantage. Not because you can't read lips or anything, but because I know you can, but other things.
You're sitting there
Holy
waiting for it.
crap!
Did he just roll nat 20?
That's 17
But I had
and a 20.
disadvantage, so 17 on dice. Anything you want me to? Oh yeah, perception. That's still over
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, no, despite you can tell people have obviously already pinpointed you out. Something about you's kind of drawn their attention. You don't know
Uh-oh.
why. You're a normal person after all. But eventually as you've taken up this kind of position, maybe you've sit amongst the homeless people, maybe you've just kind of found a outcropping of rock to lean against. But as you kind of take your time, people watching, eventually one group of people catches your attention. They wear dark purple bandanas and walk with a rather pompous gait. The way they talk to each other is rather crass. But you do hear them talking about an interesting drug.
Hmm.
It seems to blind the inhibitions of people, makes them expose themselves for what they are.
Well, that's good.
You don't hear them, but you breathe their lips. Sorry.
Well, that sounds like an interesting. Do they say anything on like where a deal is going to go down?
You pay attention to them for a while, and they do take a moment to just kind of stand around. They're not being quite coy about what they're doing, but looking around, you see that most people just don't give a shit down here. This kind of dark dealings happen daily. But as you read their lips more and more, you get an idea that they're heading back to their hideout. Yeah, apparently, they have a hovel in some place called Malnor's Alley. Oh, Malbor's, not Nor's, sorry.
I have no idea where that is comparatively to me.
Yeah, but they are heading back to it.
Just sneakily follow.
So you could either wait and try to figure out and maybe try to get into contact with some of the local info brokers, or perhaps talk around or follow them. What do you want to do?
1 second.
Oops.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you also get the feeling that a lot of people are watching you. I'll give you that because you got such a high perception.
Oh,
War, did you
I have a few.
remember?
What'd you say, War?
I was gonna ask if you remembered to cast disguise self on yourself.
Oh, I mentioned that at when we ended the last session, so
I think it was forgotten.
Yeah, you probably should have brought it up this session, my dude. If you want to say that retroactively, I can treat it as such. I'll just cut my little comments.
well,
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna see if there's any particular item on them that stands out as they're getting ready to leave.
Oh, the purple. I said, was that bandana or rag? Can't remember.
I thought it was something like a half mask from the way you described it.
Yeah, some of them are wearing as essentially it's a purple rag around their mask, or I mean, not around their mask, around their face, or they have it sticking out of their pockets.
So more of a bandana kind of deal.
Messing
Yeah.
with the Sixth Street Saints.
All right.
Hmm.
So
So you guys stick with
I'll
that?
follow them for maybe a half of a block shortly after they leave.
Yeah, they're heading down
And
a side tunnel.
while they do that, I'm gonna split off but leave a double there. Or I'm gonna continue walking, but kind of like not following them directly. I'm gonna have my double walk off to the side and have my double cast locate object on their mask, so I know exactly where they'll be within 1,000 feet. And then I'll follow that after I get to
So
around the 500
just to
foot
make
mark.
sure, your double doesn't make you just technically split into two people, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing this is a crowded area, correct?
Yeah, but I will say there are still people watching. Maybe not as many as before for obvious
Ah.
reasons, but yeah.
I was figuring
If
this
you
is
want,
more like a crowded area where people really don't notice more people.
yeah. They do notice new people though, and you're a bit too clean.
Oh, I'm clean.
Yeah, like I said, this is a seedy underbelly, and right now, new people aren't really much.
That's what you mean by clean. I'm more of a new face.
Exactly.
Alright.
So, if you want, I'll. Before you do that, roll me a stealth check. Now, mind you, I will give myself disadvantage for this.
Dice. Thank you. I have uh I have a thing on my character where I'm allowed to give one creature advantage on their stealth. That's why I rolled twice.
Oh, so you just gave yourself. Okay, got it.
Yep. I
You're
chose me
actually
because I'm the
lucky
only one here. So
because you are a new face and distrusted. They get a large bonus when against you,
yeah.
and because of my disadvantage, I rolled low.
I rolled a 17.
Yeah, they got 15. So, while you do this motion, and your body splits off from you, you just happen to have a nice bit of coverage from a large bugbear who passes by, allowing you just use that perfect opportunity, almost subconsciously. So while your double splits off and follows nearby the bugbear, you continue stalking after this group.
Alright. I do cast locate object, so I can stay within 1,000 feet of them, so I don't have to be very close, but I can still be close enough. I will always know where that object is.
Yeah. And I'll assume you're allowing the DM to know this, right?
Yes.
That your clone is the one casting. Got it. Just had to make sure.
Hey, how you doing?
So you stalk them through the undertunnels, the deep, dark, and cold now biting at your body. Your clone is left far behind, and you continue deeper on into the suburban reaches of this, not suburban, subterranean reaches. You reach the end point of where you wish to stop. Do you continue following them, or do you hold off? You said you wanted to just follow them for a block or two, right?
A block or two before I were to cast this.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Then yeah, you're just continuing to follow them, right?
Yeah, then I'm gonna follow them, but keep from a distance. Because I
Okay.
can stay within a because I can stay within 1,000 feet, so like 3 football field.
I'm gonna need you to roll me stealth. This is just for.
Let me just see
This
how
isn't
long that
like
stealth thing
you're actually
lasts.
purposefully going in the darkness. This is just so that if they notice that they're being followed or not.
18.
Okay. So deeper and deeper you go. They stand just ahead of you, and the further you go, the more you notice a lack of crowds. More and more of individuals in tattered garments and drawn out faces appear around you. Some are lying upon the ground and almost looking to be dead, but the only indicator they aren't is just the gentle rising of their chest. Some individuals are just leaning against the cave while barely able to stand. A few times you see a individual rush up to this group of people before immediately being shoved out of the way and jeered at. The people you are following are not kind.
Would you imagine that? Bugs in an underground are not kind.
Okay. So, would you like to hold your stealth, or, well, your stealth, I say in air quotes, or would you like to re roll it?
I have a feeling that if I reroll it, it's going to be much lower, so I'm keeping where it is.
Okay.
You can only give yourself advantage once.
Let me look at that real quick. I'm still going to keep it where it is because I've already said that, but I want to make sure on those.
Anyway, soon enough you arrive at a dense patch of ramshackle buildings. Most of them are carved out of loose rock and built out of whatever material is available. Some of it's scrap from what you can tell are ruined airships that have just been dragged underground and being used for whatever can be. Others are literally dug out parts of the tunnel itself, just small hovels just made from possibly even their hands. This is not the kind of place you want to live in. No siree. But still, this gang continues onwards. So far, it seems as if they are unaware of your presence. You hear various crass humor and jokes that build up a vile disgust in your core. These people are horrible beings. Now, down one long, long tunnel. Wow, you're very lucky. They lead you towards a tall structure carved into the face of a cavernous room. Various lights can be seen in the windows, and outside it is markings and carvings of crass individuals and rather rude sayings. I'm being elegant. These people are not.
I should also mention that if someone's trying to sneak on me, I do have a passive perception of 22 to detect those.
Okay. Then yes, you don't feel anything yet. The group enters into the building. What do you do?
What kind of building is it? Is it a rundown, nice building made into the stone?
It's a building actually composed of stone, but it's not inside the actual cave. It's stand out by itself. It clearly was perhaps a mining office at some point that's been just converted into what you imagine to be a drug den. Whatever it was, it's no longer recognizable though. For what it was, it's no longer recognizable is what I meant to say.
So there's a lot of holes near it.
Yeah, it's damaged structures. The windows are boarded up. It's clearly been redone, I guess I should say. What do you wish to do?
Is the floor I'm standing on stone?
Yes. A stone with intermittent metal plates that are kind of bolted into the ground.
Oh, this is gonna be really fun. All right. In that case, I'm going to meld into stone and see if I can hear what they're saying.
Okay.
I did look at this spell just to make sure I can hear. I can't see, but I can hear.
Okay, let me just mark this down. Is there any way to detect you whatsoever before I continue?
I mean, if they use pickaxes to break the exact spot where I'm at, yeah.
But to notice you first off.
No, I am like immersed into stone. All my equipment and everything that I was carrying is melded into it. Nothing. It says nothing of your presence remains visible or otherwise detectable by non-magical means or senses.
Okay, so you move your body within the stone closer. You begin to hear more of their conversations, and I can have you roll this as kind of listening in. So you quickly learn that these guys are called the Cobalt Boars. That's their gang name. And that they are big, they're running the drug trade in the lower tunnels.
Okay, you said cobalt ores.
Boars. Boars.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So they mainly profit off of. Oopsie. Ah, of fey dust and halfling weed. High price drugs, though relatively easy to reproduce in the underground. What are you looking for specifically, information wise?
Uh, location of where a deal is supposed to go down.
Okay.
Surprised
So,
you're not listening to hear where they're keeping their stash of coin.
I figure if they're going to be selling this stuff and it's a high price, I don't think people are going to casually talk about where exactly their safe is. It's not going to help me because I can't, see.
yeah. If you want, you can roll me an investigation. This is essentially you listening in on the various conversations because there are quite a bit of people in this place.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be a
Dice.
no. What was the total?
Okay, so you learn there is some sort of deal within the next few days. It's going down in one of these subtunnels. Beyond that, you have no real other information. They're mostly just bickering amongst themselves and discussing their next big haul.
Uh,
Yeah, you don't feel like you're going to get much more information at this moment.
at this moment, none. All right.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm just gonna sit here for the next couple hours because I can stay in this stone for another 8 hours.
Okay, you are subjected to the basically the worst of humanity. All kind of over the
I'm
next few
seeing
hours.
the
You learn
worst
all.
of humanity.
Yeah. Well, now you're experiencing it again because it is just hours of dealing with just utter trash of living beings. Uh, Otherwise, you do pick up one unique conversation. They discuss a large shipment of what is this? Oh God.
Are, is there any names that I'm picking up on, or even like a password to enter the building? if they have one.
No, sadly not. But you do actually get a name of their a big deal that's going down. They're trading what is called Vladri, arguably the strongest drug in the material plane.
Damn.
You said you're stealing these, right? By any chance you can make any investment in the rest of it? Maybe I can help you with that.
Well, if it's going to be in the next few days, yeah, I can give Cass the heads up.
Alright.
It is virtually almost a poison at that point. It is deadly.
I
But at the
choose.
same time, it's highly prized for its effects on the drow.
I can
Wait,
always
I
test
thought
it out for you.
hey, Varian, I thought you were stealing their money, not their drugs.
I'm stealing the money, but if Cass wants in on the stealing the drugs, Cass can steal the drugs. I'm taking the money.
I've been trying to
The
keep
point
Cass
is,
away
it's
from the drugs
so
for forever.
powerful that it's probably very valuable. And considering they're doing a large shipment, that sounds like a lot of money.
Probably won't miss a couple of bricks.
Do they mention any location?
Only that it's going on within the next few days. And they specify the underdock.
Under dock. Not dark, dock.
I thought the same thing, Aragorn.
Beyond that, there's not really much else to glean.
Right?
Yeah, I can always test its quality for you guys, and then we can start selling it.
Aranorn will not assist in selling drugs.
So
I'll just try to get
I
something
know
else.
that the that deal in particular is going to be within the next few days at the underdock, correct?
Yep.
Maybe we'll do something with that. But for now, just steal the money.
Well then, in that case, I'm gonna wait a little while. Um, if it quiets down enough or at all, and then I'm gonna come back out of the stone before it kills me.
Yeah, sadly, these people are operating pretty much 24/7. They don't really sleep much. But as you kind of imagine, you pull back and let the spell decast itself.
I'm gonna get out of there before it decasts itself.
Yeah.
Suffocation.
I mean, I don't feel like taking 66 plus 50 bludgeoning damage.
So, anyway, you have learned of a very big drug deal going down somewhere in the Underdock, somewhere in a place called the Underdock, by this gang call themselves the Cobalt Boars.
Are they kobolds?
No, Cobalt, as in the
Uh,
metal.
yeah.
So,
Once I'm out of there, I dimension door uh the full 500 feet, uh, probably back the way I came if there was any alley that I remember seeing
there
before.
are a number of subtunnels. It's you can easily get out of sight of you pretty quickly.
All right.
You can treat this part of the city is basically the slums.
Oh, there's tunnels and everything around.
Yeah, old mining tunnels, digging paths, just whatever could be used for living space has been used for living space.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And while I'm out there, I'm gonna try and make friends with a couple people and get ideas on like what locations are where, uh, who belongs to what groups are actually down here. And kind of just like try to get used to the place.
Okay. Yeah. I'll say you acclimate. We'll move on for now as you try to adapt to this new environment you're working with. So, for the rest of the party, I believe Vetra, you had something you wanted to sell, yes?
Yeah, I messaged you what that was.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess we'll do that off screen then.
It-
For now,
It's just a few random items.
the party gathers. It's about late in the day. It's very late in the day, actually. Misaki,
Yeah.
you have your new arm. It's not. You're still in the adjusting period, so you can't really lift things with it. It's not really going to help you much in the actual fights or anything, but it does allow you to have the very basic motions. At least you have
Yay.
something there.
Yeah.
So it's been the 8 days then?
No, it's
No.
evening.
Oh,
It's
gotcha.
evening of that day.
Yeah.
He
At
got
this
it
point,
attached. That was about it.
Mm.
you each have brought over a captain of one of the ships. They've gathered. They've all kind of called you to one of the local bars in the place.
Uh-oh.
Tonight's is a night for enjoyment.
And
Your
for
new
celebration that
crews.
we didn't die
Yeah,
our last mission.
the temporary captains you've assigned and everyone who has survived the battles, they've kind of arrived over and taken up seats throughout the bar. You're amongst friends here.
uh,
You notice Runa behind the bartender counter. She has somehow taken over this place for the night.
Oh boy.
oh god.
Uh, well
You
then.
wonder where the other bartender went, but then you slowly look past it as huh, she gives you a warm smile. Otherwise, Katerine and Minnie are chatting in one of the corner booths as Lonnie is already taking a swig from a flask at the counter. Members of the crew are scattered about otherwise, and I do believe you actually have a few captains, yes?
I mean, none that we've specifically designated.
Yep, nope. Whoever was left in charge after I left.
Well, you have Aaron.
Yeah, my second in command on the Crimson.
But he takes the role of captain normally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're admiral, remember?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, whoever decided to step the fuck up after I murked the last captain gets to be captain on my ship. So
Well, I guess you could consider them temporary crew. You guys actually have to spend 100 gold for each of the ships to fill out the crew roster.
that's it.
Okay, that's
Just
it.
100.
Yeah, that's just finding people who are willing to take the job. Like, it's not much comparatively. Because, overpopulation is crazy. People need work desperately, you know?
Fair.
Privateering is some of the most lucrative but yet dangerous out there.
I suppose
It's not really privateering. It's
explore.
just, at this point, surviving. Privateering is if you're
Yeah.
working for an organization or, government.
Differences.
They're pretty massive differences. But anyway, yeah. So you put your feelers out, but tonight is about celebration. Tonight is about joyous occasion, celebrating survival, celebrating the growth of your fleet. You now can call yourself an official faction.
Woohoo!
So,
Is that for all of us, or is that more pointed towards the one actually trying to build the faction?
well, that's all for all of you. You guys are all part
Okay.
of the faction.
No, it's
Yeah,
not for all of us. Just you. You are an official faction. We're just not part of it.
Well, so it was more a question because of the whole clan backstory thing.
Yeah, no, you guys have fully established yourself as a faction.
Gotcha.
I'll be a small faction, but a faction nonetheless.
Yeah, small faction, but that's all that matters. You guys are all working together. You all have a similar goal. So, as each of you gathers around a table,
There we go.
Runa begins to bring out the drink. Would you guys like me to start up the drinking game?
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
This is the man for
So after talking
Um,
about after the last game I played, I got a few really good suggestions. So here are a few of the changes I'm making. 1, the winner can choose if they want to play on Drunken Debauchery table or not. 2, if you have certain racial abilities that allow you to resist drinking, you can get a free extra skip.
who has that.
I don't that I know
none
of.
of us.
And 3, if you have a lover or a companion or a buddy, so someone you trust,
Hey, buddy.
they will help you in events that would really fuck you over. So
Yep.
essentially, if you're going to end up sleeping with a group of people, you're going to be sleeping with your lover instead.
Works for me.
Okay.
That, or you
That's
get your
good.
ass beat hard.
Yeah, that works for me. Yeah.
Yeah, that works good.
So it'll be kind of a coin flip. You either sleep with your lover or you end up getting your ass beat. I think we can all agree on that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Fun.
So
Aranorn is the most set out of everyone here.
here are the 3 rules of the drinking game. Winner drinks for free, losers pay the tab. You drink your what are given, but you can pass on a drink 1 time.
Is
If
it
you have
possible to
experience-
give my drink to my duplicate? Just so we'll watch it fall to the
No.
ground.
No.
No.
Yes.
That's funny. Oh.
What?
But you need
dude.
to deceive the party.
Oh, he actually has to pass a deception.
How's he supposed to
Exactly.
deceive the party? It's gonna fall through it. So, like, if it falls through, we're gonna see that.
See, but it's
We're
a
gonna see
solid
that.
looking duplicate.
It's a solid looking duplicate. So he's basically pulling off a sleight of hand.
Can you only be limited to doing that shit once? I don't want to have to make a check every single time he drinks.
I'd say it'd be only once, because I
Yeah,
mean,
you can only. I think it takes time between you and how many times you can do it, right?
long rest.
Yeah, I don't want to have to make a check every time the fucker drinks. So,
Yeah,
it
so he
works
only
for
has to
me.
do it once. He can only do it once. So technically he has 2 tries. And if you have an experience or a background with drinking, you can check your drink.
So me and Cass for certain.
Yeah. You can check your drink 2 times because otherwise it gets a bit annoying with everybody doing it every time.
That's fair.
So otherwise it always ends in the drinking game. Not in the drinking game, it ends in the drunken debauchery table.
Yeah.
So
I don't know
got
if you got a chance to listen to the music I sent in the Gilded Star chat, Svex, but that is royalty free.
royalty free, holy crap! Really? Oh, by the way, did you
Yes.
actually get claimed, Varian?
No.
Oh, so that music's actually fine too. The drink. I still have the old rounds thing with Tom on it. Aw.
The forever depression with that.
Right.
So, does anybody have a companion they wish to call out that will help them with the drunken debauchery?
My
You know
lover.
what?
With the drunken debauchery?
Yeah. This
Does
is
that mean
if you
does that mean
fail and you have like a sexual event or something that would really screw you over.
Does that mean they're drinking too?
No.
They will. They're technically drinking, but they won't be at the table.
Okay, works for me. Can Lonnie, Minnie, one or the other, both. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Anybody else?
Katarina.
What the fuck just turned the light on?
Sorry. I will go ahead and have either Runa or one of my sons be mine.
Mm.
If you describe
Just
this
to,
as anything sexual and you choose one of your sons.
no, just to keep me out of trouble, basically.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, do you guys mind if I make it a coin flip to see if they either join you or beat you up?
No, I'd rather not.
You sure?
I
The
mean,
circumstances.
Gonna keep Maury out of trouble.
Maybe just go by person. I choose no.
So,
Valencia seemed like they were okay with the idea, so yeah.
kinda.
I choose no, though.
the pissed off Katarina beating the shit out of Valencia.
Right?
Unfortunately, I think Alencia would enjoy that too much.
Well, actually, Cass, your coin flip will be who you choose as your aide. Lonnie will beat the shit out of you. No, wait. Lonnie might join you. Minnie will beat the shit out of you.
Wow.
They're my aid.
Yeah.
No, which
if
one's
you
gonna
get
aid
one of the
you?
events.
Okay, sure.
So, Minnie join. Trying to figure out. Minnie either joins or beats you up.
Why would they beat me up?
I thought Lonnie was the more aggressive one.
Yeah.
Well,
Why would she beat me up? I don't get it. I don't think she could.
I'm trying to figure out how. I think, yeah, Lonnie would. Because Lonnie's more open about that sort of thing. Minnie is a bit more.
mine.
Nice.
Yeah. So I see her actually trying to. And anyway, let's get started with this. Bruno's bringing the first round of drinks. Where is this thing you sent me, Soul?
It's in the Gilded Stars
It's
General.
in a Gilded Stars General.
Yeah. It's not as cheery as the typical stuff we use, but I mean, I did try to find my best, the best I could in a short time for you to potentially use during that session, Vex.
Since it seems variant's not gotten claimed, then I think we'll go with the others. That's all right with you.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
So
And in the
then,
meantime, over the weekend, I can potentially find a better one too.
very well. Let's get started. First up, we'll go with Aranorn. The check to beat is a 10.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Of course
Fails
it's easy. The
immediately.
very first round.
Wait, we don't get to roll a D100 for our drinks, right?
Yeah,
After
it's a
that?
D100. It is it. Well, that's once you get a drink.
Yeah. The first try after you drink.
That is a 21. Yeah, 21. On the
Okay.
con save, since you said go ahead and roll that.
No, ignore that. Just do your
You
actual.
meant to roll for a drink.
Yeah, that's just the check.
100 first.
25.
25. I have mixed up the table again, so no same as last time. You are handed a drink with white yogurt on top by Runa.
Why
There's
does
a
this sound
purplish
familiar?
liquid underneath.
Yep, this sounds familiar. Screw it. Down.
Okay. It is a wonderful drink with savory yogurt and a flavor of blueberries mixing into your stomach. You feel almost youthful, almost as if the drink has taken you back a few years in your past.
Oh, yes. The
You
young
gain a
adult
plus
minute.
1 on con checks.
Oh.
Damn it, you
Yes.
fucker.
He's
The
starting
this
off
is
strong.
floor
we're
is
starting
30
this off.
copper.
So I just want everyone to know that does that okay, wait. So
Still
when
have
you
to roll
say a
your con
plus
save.
1,
Yeah. So you got-
that put me up to a plus 9.
Cool.
the worst person to get that drink, and he got it first. So yeah, roll me your con. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Right?
Well, here's the thing. Even if he rolls a 1, it doesn't matter, because that's not how that check works.
So I just rolled an 11 plus 9, so
Yeah,
dirty
perfectly
20.
fine. It doesn't even matter.
You just need to tell him the base at that point.
Okay, Cass, it's your go. Minnie's by your side, kind of giving a little cheer as Lonnie is just bashing a tankard on the ground on the table next to you.
70.
70. So, Bruno rushes up and sets down a drink that is clear, and it seems to shimmer with a white every so often.
Drink.
It tastes like a centaur put on a shoe made out of black licorice, then kicked you in the mouth.
What did he just drink?
Well, roll me a d10.
Oh.
Wait, a d4, actually, d4.
3.
3. You believe you are the smartest and most wise person in the room.
Oh no.
You guys can hit that. This changes nothing. I already believe that.
Dante!
15.
He's fine.
Oy, fuck.
I already believe that. This is nothing's changed.
So what'd you get?
It's just water.
Instead of
15.
15.
Okay. Put 5 silver in the pot. Next up is Mori.
Hi. Yes. Hello.
Also, Blaze, your con is
100,
your
my friend Mori.
Constitution
Let's see what you get to drink.
save 3.
Oh, by the way, do you want one of your skeletons to be your helper?
To keep me from doing anything too illegal, yes.
Okay.
The word
85.
85.
Builds water, builds water, builds water, builds water.
You entered Runa rushes over and sets down a simmering brown drink with tiny gold flecks swirling throughout its depths.
Hey.
I'm familiar with this one.
She drinks it.
Okay.
I feel like I was the one who got this one last time.
We've all got it.
Yeah.
The drink tastes almost like copper, like you've been licking coins or pipes all day long. The mild aftertaste, however, slowly begins to whittle down the more you drink of it, eventually becoming somewhat enjoyable. You feel lucky. So lucky, in fact, that you have the ability to regain or... Whoa. Wow, actually.
What
What?
did Maury just get?
The next time you loot, you get to roll on my table of loot.
Oh!
Wow!
I want that
Nice.
drink.
So-
I want that drink.
Put 2 gold on the pot, and give me your con save.
Okay. Con save. 12.
Oh, she passed.
You
You
passed.
passed.
Oh, I'm already doing better than last time. Sure, we got out in the first round.
I was expecting that,
did.
honestly.
Okay.
Oh, poor Colin too.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Mori. Misaki, you're up next.
Yay.
12.
I apologize. I was actually supposed to say Alencia there, but
Oh, well.
would you like to... Would you like to hold on to that number or reroll once I actually say your when it goes for
I'll
you.
hold on to the number.
Yeah, I didn't mean to skip over you. It's just Alencia name blends into the background I'm looking at right now. So Alencia, my apologies.
37.
37. Okay. You handed a slightly yellow frothing milk drink.
Oh, does
Down
it
it.
sound familiar?
It's thick, it's creamy, and oh, so bananery.
Oh.
Wait. Was that this one saved her ass last time?
Exactly. It's
Is it the-
non-alcoholic.
Wait, is this the
Alencia,
one?
your check stays at 10.
It's a non-alcoholic. Oh, it's no.
Okay.
Good banana
Add
drink.
3 more copper to the pot.
Oh,
Next
I've been-
up is Misaki. You said you had a 13, yes?
I said 12.
12. Oh my. Okay, you were handed a clear drink with white shimmer.
This is new.
It's stacked one I just had.
Nope.
What does it smell like?
Oh, I'll just drink it.
It smells like apple.
I'll drink it.
Wow. It also tastes like clover.
That's clover is poisonous though.
Your hands feel incredibly warm.
Well,
Like incredibly,
hand.
incredibly
Hand.
warm. Looking down, you notice your fingernails have grown an extra 2 inches.
What?
Watch
2
out,
silver
boy.
to the pot.
Watch out, boy! She's gonna stab you.
2 silver?
Yep.
Hey, Cass, how much did your drink cost again?
I'm keeping track of all the money. So far, at the total price of the pot is 3 gold and 3 copper.
Or if you're looking for the actual cash, it's 2 gold, 7 silver, and 33 copper. But yeah,
Wait, what? Oh no, I'm counting all the money up. Like when we have enough to transfer one to the next currency.
yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm just trying to make sure we have exact amounts. Anyway,
I'm doing that.
Misaki, give me your con save if you haven't rolled it already.
Da, 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 da.
Da, da,
That's
da.
the wrong
Da, da, da.
sheet.
Yeah,
This is the correct sheet.
I'm like
14.
calculating all the money up.
Okay. Ruse, it's your go.
I got a 93.
Ooh.
93, 93, 93.
Going high.
Let's see how easily drunk a ruse gets.
Right?
Very.
Oh
You're handed a
god.
clear liquid.
It's water.
I drink
But...
it.
Oh, you didn't let me finish. Okay, then. This drink is powerful.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It seems to mimic your most favorite flavor. It tastes amazing. Like, oh god, it's amazing. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. We're already into that shit?
Already.
Oh.
15.
Congratulations, you are now chaotic evil.
What?
This one.
You are chaotic evil.
For the next 24 hours.
Oh,
Oh no.
guys, we gotta tie up a ruse now.
How
I
can you
think.
tell, though?
Remember what happened when Urki changed
He got
because of this
molested.
drink? Not only that, he became noticeably different in character.
Make me a con save. This is not your actual con save yet.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh no.
That will take effect later.
Yeah, that's
I'm going to
6.
send you.
That's 6.
You will think of nothing but this after. So when you wake,
Uh-oh.
so after drunken debauchery, you'll think of nothing but doing this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm assuming you DM'd it to him.
Yep.
Via text or oh, there it is.
Yeah, it just took a while. So
This is terrifying.
add 1 platinum.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, that's right.
And this is probably the con save for not going out. And I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
Ah. So you notice now, I'll give the party one hint. Normally, he has more of a smirk on his face now. Ruse
Good
does.
choice.
Ruse is purple, yes?
Purple
Eyes.
eyes.
He's got a big Lego. That's what they
That's
look
right.
like.
It is your go.
Alrighty.
Well, Vetra always gets the weird stuff right out the gate.
We'll be mixing up the
29.
drinks after this. I'm mixing up the tables so we actually have different drinks if you get the same numbers again. So 29.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have to roll up, roll up. You're handed a clearish white drink. It seems to glow under the lights.
Down it.
It's a strong one.
Oh.
It gives you a nice big old kick.
Right in the face.
So, until you succeed on a persuasion check. So this lasts until you succeed on a persuasion check. You have a +4 on persuasion.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Where was that when I needed it?
That is now 20 gold to the pot, so an additional 20.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
That's 2 platinum.
That is 1 round, by the way, so far. You've all passed.
So far, the overall price of the pot is a lot of 3s. 3 plat, 3 gold, and 3 copper.
So I'll ask, are we doing this lightning, or are we doing this normal? So it's
Light.
+2 or +4 per round?
+2.
I was gonna say normal is fine.
It entirely
Normal.
depends on how long people have.
Okay, then.
I've got all night.
Aranorn, it is
Yeah.
your go.
I rolled ahead of time because I figured this was gonna be fast, so that is a 20.
Okay, be warned, the drinks have been mixed up.
Right.
Okay. I should also say, various people have started to gather around. Runa is noticeably a bit more busy rushing around, but every time one of your turns comes up, that she immediately almost seems to appear over your shoulder. You're handed a drink that is very shades of brown.
This sounds familiar. Well, Mom didn't raise no bitch, so down it.
Ah, strong to the taste, but it leaves an itchy sensation on your throat.
You're allergic to it, you instantly start suffocating.
Roll me a d6.
Oh boy. A 2.
Is this the one that set me on fire?
No.
No, that one was blue.
Okay, make me a con save.
Oh boy.
What did the 2 do?
You'll know. What'd you get?
15.
Everyone, you watch as suddenly it looks like Aranorn is choking on something, before suddenly he hacks and launches a hairball from his throat.
The fuck?
You knew you were a cat.
Add 3 more silver to the pot.
Pigman cat thing?
Was that just the regular con save, or do I still need to make a secondary con save?
Yeah, make me another con save. Apologies.
Oh, what the fuck? The overall price of the pot: 3 plat, 3 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper.
Yeah, it's gonna go fast because you guys are all drinking and succeeding.
No. It's all threes.
That is an 18.
You
We
beat the
met-
quota.
We managed to
Pass.
math this to all. We mathed it to all threes.
Cass, it is your go.
Oh, 81.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. So, you entered a drink that is a swirling mix of colors. It seems almost chaotic in nature.
Drink it.
Wow! Holy crap! You swear you're seeing shit. Roll me a d4.
Oh boy.
1.
Roll me a d8.
7.
Congratulations, you're a water weird for 7 hours.
Oh, water weird? What's that?
I have no fucking clue. I'm looking up now.
Isn't this the second time he's turned into that?
Wow.
No.
You look like a messed up dragon made of water.
Yes.
He turned into
I'm putting the picture in general.
a incubus before.
No, he didn't.
I turned into water weird.
You turned
I
into
swear
a
this
weird
is
boy
a-
made of water.
This is the second time he's turned into this, I swear.
I kind of doubt that.
I
So-
doubt that.
I mean, if
Boop.
it was the second time he's turned into it before, you Vex would already know what it is.
I would already have an image because this thing's weird. Cass has just suddenly turned into a weird water snake dragon thing.
I swear I've seen that
I'm
before.
gonna the poison in this form, and that's what alcohol's under.
You're still able to get drunk. For the nature of this game. Unless you want to be immediately out. You won't have the effects of drunken debauchery if you want to call it, though.
Fucking. I still want to play just to see what I get, but I also don't want to be a water weird, so fuck.
Well, we'll say you still get drunk. Now you just have weird tendrils kind of going everywhere.
Alright.
Who knows? Maybe Minnie the elf is into that. Minnie and,
Thing, or do I
Minnie
look
and
like
Runa
these-
are both elves. That's sort of Japanese hentai rewriting. Anyway,
Look, can I point out that Lonnie, Runa, and Minnie are all elves?
yeah,
Yeah,
they're just
quick.
different elves.
Do I still look like me, but I just have water shit going on, or do I look like that fucking thing?
You look like that fucking thing.
Um,
I guess we could say you, after a while of messing with it, you eventually be able to regain some similar form.
works for me.
They still have water tentacles because that shit's weird. Anyway, you got the. What's your con save?
Oh, 15.
You pass. Okay. Pot has 1 silver additional. You already got that, right?
You just told us about that.
Okay, then. Yeah. Maury, it is your go.
Okay.
Will Maury be the final victor tonight?
Probably not.
No.
93.
93.
Out of here.
Ooh. You're handed a drink that is clear with flecks of gold and silver.
Oh, this is new.
I doubt it.
It is a sweet, light craft beer with a very, very sugary taste. Yet, somehow it seems still balanced. It's a strange but wonderful drink. Roll a d20.
What?
Okay.
Why is Maury getting all the good shit?
12.
Alright.
Congratulations. Your next 2 rounds are free.
No!
Oh!
No!
What?
This is bullshit.
Yeah, completely.
Add on 100 gold to the tab.
Oh,
I think
shit.
Oh,
booze are free, not.
Nope. She doesn't have to worry about con saves for the next 2 rounds. That includes this
Oh.
round, though.
Ah,
Okay, so just one
only
free
one
round.
Yeah, 1 free round.
Alright, so that's 100 gold for me.
Deal.
No, that's 100 gold for the pot.
Okay.
Expensive, but valuable.
I hate you, Maury.
This will be taken out of my total gold amount at the end.
No.
It'll be a
Okay.
combined thing.
Yeah, everyone's
Okay.
paying part of it, but yeah, don't worry about it for now. So, Lencia, it is your go. Your check is still
I
at
want
10.
that drink.
Yeah, you do.
89.
89.
You got 8
Okay.
at 9.
You are handed a drink that is light pink with tiny shards of white throughout.
Drink it.
Why does this sound like Pepto-Bismol?
Oh, God.
It feels as if suddenly Katarina spun you around and is giving you the most intimate kiss of your life.
I got this with the.
I can't go into detailed description because Variant's streaming and I don't want him to get demonetized, but it has a very detailed description of what you're actually feeling. Anyway,
It's better than sex, basically.
yep. So much so you would might publicly do stuff. Anyway, give me a. I'll give you the option: con or whiz.
What's better? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're the same.
Okay, then just
Pick
make
one.
me the roll.
Nat 20.
Okay, you're all good. Thankfully, you skipped that act I just described, so that would be a very awkward event in front of your party.
Yes.
You are. God, this is an awkward drink to describe when you know someone's streaming. Let's just say you're in the mood right now. Con save.
Well, I know it's gonna happen to the walls of the ship when they get home.
15.
Okay, you pass. Add on 25 to the silver to the pot.
Huh.
Okay.
I'm never walking into your room with a black light, Alencia.
Misaki, your go.
That makes me have a question about Bobby.
Oh God. 53.
53. You entered a drink with an ethereal blue glow to it. It emits a light mist. And it has a wonderful smell that even everyone in the party can scent.
Excuse me.
That
Can
smells nice.
sense, can smell.
Yes.
What's everyone around me? How are they acting?
That's a good question. Everyone seems to be enjoying it. They feel almost. They have faces of looking of bliss as the sort of the scent of this drink seems to widespread out.
Down the hatch.
Okay. It is wonderful. It feels as if you're more focused, more in tune with your environment. You have advantage on your next charisma tech.
Charisma attack or check?
I meant to say check, sorry.
Okay.
My tongue caught. That is 5 silver to the pot, and give me your con save.
like the snow pad.
Okay.
Now I
Wait,
got
you said that was 5 silver to the pot?
And you nat one?
No, I got. Let's see. I rolled a 3 with Constitution modifier of 2.
Oh, 5. Yeah.
Misaki, you are out. So like that, Misaki drops from the table, and people are... The members of your crew are now all gathered around. They're given excitement. Your table has drawn interest now. Ruse, your go.
Imagine
I
that
got
shit.
18.
I feel great right now. Slams their face into the table.
Slams their face in the table and falls backwards. Boom!
Okay. You were handed a drink. You said 18, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You were handed a drink that looks a blood red with a crimson froth.
Drink it.
Okay. You were hit with a salty, bitter taste. Quickly realizing that this is actually blood.
Oh, so it's coppery.
Yeah. But
Right.
it is mixed specially.
Too bad that didn't make it to Misaki.
I've only made it to Tom. Anyway,
Oh,
give me a con check. This is not your actual check, by the way.
this is just to keep you from throwing up.
17.
17. Okay. You don't vomit. Now give me your actual con check.
I'm gone.
Oh God!
Like a stone, Ruse drops. The party gives a surprise cheer to see two people drop in the same round, right after each other. Add 8 silver to the pot. 8 copper, not silver, sorry.
My watery ass is just gonna start laughing.
It sounds actually very harmonic, his laughter.
Doesn't it always?
It's like, well, this is a first.
Right?
So, should have... Oh, yeah, the same amount of copper and silver has been earned so far. That's interesting. Vetra, last of the round. People are now getting super interested, seeing 2 of their leaders drop like a stone.
51.
51.
Will it be number 3?
Jesus Christ, this thing is 30 feet of blindside. I just found out.
Jesus.
Granted
Yeah.
a dark red drink with large white bubbles.
This thing also has some downsides, like
Count it.
I'm not gonna mention.
Get down it? Okay.
Yeah.
I could just freeze your
It
ass.
tastes somewhat musty, but it has an incredible kick. Your vision starts spinning.
Joke's on you, boy.
Okay.
If you were a spellcaster, you would have 50% chance of instantly failing the next spell you cast.
I mean, he is a half caster.
Fireball.
Yeah, it has to be sorcerer, wizard, or warlock, though.
Oh.
You do have disadvantages on any perception checks relying on sight, though, until you long rest. 5 silver to the pot and con save.
Alrighty.
I've not been keeping track since fucking Miski dropped.
1 plat, 122 gold, and 46 silver, 41 copper.
That's a 16.
16, you are up still.
How much
Okay.
copper?
41. So, are we doing a lightning round, or are we keeping it normal?
We can go ahead and keep it normal for now.
Okay, check to beat is 14 then.
12 for me.
Yep, I got you marked, don't worry. Aranorn, it is your go.
That is a 94.
Rounds have been mixed, and you guys are surrounded by a crowd now.
94.
Okay, what does a 94 get you?
That's my first high one of the night.
Okay. You're handed a golden brown drink.
Chug it.
The orcish folk around you give a knowing smirk. And you feel yourself try to just not vomit, but at the same time stop yourself from cursing at the horrific flavors that are hitting your throat.
It's grog.
Make me a con save.
This isn't the main con save. That is a... What is 13 plus 9? 13, 13, 14,
You pass.
16.
Your check now has a +4 to it.
What?
What?
You're at a 18.
So he's at a +6 now.
That was 4.
I'm at a +5 to my +8.
No. The con check you have to beat has a +4 to it.
Oh.
You're
So
at
you,
18
everyone else is
now.
rolling 14 right now. You're rolling 18.
Why? Well, I already beat that, fortunately, but damn.
Well, now you have to roll.
I already rolled for that.
Oh,
It was
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 17 on dice plus 9.
okay. Was that what for the one I already did? Because there was
No.
one you had to roll for that, and then now it would be your normal con roll.
Yeah, no, I did the normal con roll with the other one.
Oh, okay. Pot. Then you've passed, but the pot is now an additional 100 gold heavier.
Jesus Christ.
Pot's getting big, folk.
This
Is
is gonna be...
at a +4, or is that just for that turn?
Yeah. No, he has a +4. Otherwise, he would have immediately been out of the game.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Castiel, it is your go.
I got
One.
hit.
1.
One.
You're
Oh,
handed
boy.
a bluish purple drink.
How?
What is it?
Roll me an investigation.
So wait, Vex, the next time I roll, do I have to beat a check of 22?
19.
If it's lightning
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You got a 22?
I got a 19 for the
19?
investigation.
Ah, then you notice the mind flare.
The mind? What the fuck is that?
It is a very powerful drink.
What's my current check?
14?
14.
Yeah.
Drunk it.
Don't sound too short.
I'll give you a warning again. It is a very powerful drink.
Skip it.
Hey, you bitch.
No, the reason why I warned him is if he hadn't skipped, not only would the table be another platinum heavier, but he would have instantly lost. There is no check. He is instantly out of the game.
I hate
Oh.
you guys.
Oh shit.
That's what he gets for rolling a 1.
As I said skip it, the back of my mind was screaming, don't be a bitch.
I hate you, Cass. I needed you to be not a
So I'm
bitch.
going to ask right now, do you guys want the next round to be a lightning or a normal after this? Just to make sure.
I mean, for me, I either go from 18 to a 20 or an 18 to a 22. So I'd rather not jump up by 4 again, personally.
Sure.
So you guys all right with the normal round for next? I just want to, just so I have this
Yeah.
stuff set up for next time. Okay.
I think we're good for normal rounds.
Maury, it is your go then.
Boys out.
Okie dokie.
Boys still in. That's right. I thought Maury would be out by now.
No, Maury's got a pretty good constitution.
What's your con?
+4.
Yeah, it's better than what I got. Yeah, but you
90
see, you're also you.
95.
One below me, or one above what I rolled.
You were handed a simmering brown drink with tiny gold flecks swirling throughout its depths.
Oh my lord.
Why have all my drinks been filled with gold? It downs it.
Oh, the drink tastes almost like copper, like you've been licking coins or pipes all day. The metallic aftertaste somehow ever begins. You've already drunk this before.
Did he just get the effect again? Did he just double up?
One.
Doubled
Yeah,
up.
come
So,
on.
Lori, next time you get to roll twice on my loot table.
I hate you, Lori.
I'll add that
Lori.
to the note.
God damn it, Maury.
I'm so jealous.
The
Why?
table that is an additional 2 gold to the pot.
Wait, what shape was he going off of?
The good loot table.
You mean the one that I need a thing from?
No, not that is my broken loot table.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Almost.
the good loot table, you have a chance at getting like magical like low end magical weapons, but I don't remember.
Actually, low to medium. It removes a lot of the common junk shit.
Gotcha.
All right. How much does that drink cost?
2.
It was 2 gold.
Yeah, 2 gold.
Maury
all about
alone
you.
has cost us 102 gold.
Turn 4.
104.
104.
Is that one costs 2 gold?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
What was your con save, Maury?
Con save.
Hadn't rolled it yet.
You know what? Fuck it. Lucky.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Ah, that didn't do it. I'm down.
Ah, Maury's
9 + 4.
9 plus 4. No, that would have
Right.
matched.
It's a 13.
Yeah, it's 13, not 14.
Oh, no, you're right.
She is
You're right.
1 off.
Yeah.
With that, the Skelly boy catches Maury with a tiny
That's, not something you ever
Did
want
we
to
at
hear.
least dress the skeleton up in some sort of, full plate?
Yeah, that is.
Valencia,
You gotta
it
admit,
is
that's
your go.
it's not something you ever want to hear when somebody passes out in a bar.
What?
Let's see.
It's your go, Valencia.
Okay.
Your check is still 12.
30.
30. 30, 30, 30.
I need water, damn it.
By the way, I'm gonna get that.
Okay. Oh, I went past it. You are handed a drink that's black with a streak of gray.
Down it.
You quickly notice, as you pick up the glass, that it is shaped like a claw. And as it goes down your to your gullet, it feels as if the warmth is spreading throughout your body. And then it feels like somebody just made a cut across your chest. D16. Con
Oh.
save. Or D20 con save. Why did I say D6? What the fuck is wrong with me?
I don't know. I was
don't
curious
know.
about that too.
I'm like, did
What
I
is a
hear Vex?
D16?
Oh, I'm looking at the thing below it. My apologies.
Okay.
It's still a con save.
For the drink or
For the drink.
It's
yeah,
going to
this
be
is
a
the drink,
paracon
not your
save.
actual check.
okay. Dirty 20.
Okay, you managed to resist the urge to curse out loud. Look, you do gain additional dark vision.
Ooh.
Stabbed outside, stabbed inside.
Now roll me 3d6s.
How many? Wait, like permanent dark vision?
Nope, it's for 2d4, so let me do that for you. Yeah, well, you roll me 3d6s.
5, 3.
You have additional dark vision for 4 hours.
Nice. 5, 3, 1.
5, 3, 1. So 8, 9.
9.
Nope. You cough out a feather.
What?
Uh-oh.
So Aaron's
Okay,
coughed
that's
up a
awkward.
hairball, and now
So-
Lindsay has just coughed up a feather.
You have an Eric Cocker girlfriend.
Now, roll me a check. Roll me your check.
Which check?
Also,
The regular con.
You're
Yeah.
sleeping around with a bird person, aren't you?
19.
you pass. Add 2 silver to the pot. Vetra, it is your go.
2.
2. What do we got here? What do we got on a 2?
Oh
It's
boy.
quite a bit of rolling up I have to do.
I hate the fact that I always get the drinks that make my con check
You are
even
handed a
harder.
drink that looks like pure liquid gold.
We've seen that one before.
Okay.
Down it.
It tastes very orangey.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's just orange
Yum.
juice.
No, it's not. It's got a shot of meat in it.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought this was the one that had the magical effect.
It does give you a second wind, which restores your health, but
Doesn't help.
you haven't hurt yourself yet. So that is 4 silver to the table. Wait, no, 4 copper, not silver. My apologies.
A mead mosa.
And roll me your check.
That's a 14 plus 4, 18.
You pass.
Everyone but Alencia is on their 3rd check or out.
No, not Cass is good
Oh, you're
Okay.
right.
because he skipped.
You coward.
It would have knocked me out.
I don't care. You're a coward.
You started off with a fucking you started off with a milkshake. Fight me.
I did not start
Okay.
off with a milkshake.
Aranorn, it is your go.
41.
41.
No, wait, sorry, 47.
Oh, okay.
He's old. His eyes aren't that good.
Oh, by the way, the table's been mixed up, and you guys have a larger crowd now. People are all gathering around you. You entered a clear liquid crossed with red, green, and yellow stripes.
The Mexico drink.
I'm gonna roll an investigation real quick to see if I know what it is.
Okay.
Somehow I don't feel like a 14 is gonna help me.
All you know is it's a parody.
Parody. Do it.
Fuck
Do
it,
it.
here we go.
This is great.
Okay. You swallow it. The drink tastes fluffy. and nutty.
It tastes nutty. Like salty or
Nope. It just tastes like actual nuts.
oh.
You know,
Oh,
peanuts. Little do you realize, however, the fluffy feeling is now expanding into your chest throughout your entire body.
Oh no,
Oh my
I
God,
hate a
see.
packet of styrofoam.
Does he have
wait,
feathers now?
What? Why are your arms wings now?
what?
What's going on? Why do you have a
going
crest?
on?
Is he a bird now?
Aranorn! Oh God, you're a parrot!
No!
Wait, a him-sized parrot or a little parrot?
I don't know. Roll. Somebody else roll.
Me, please.
Roll what?
What do you want me to roll?
It'd be a perception. Well, actually, no. It'd be an insight, Aranorn. No. Cass, give me the insight roll. Let's see what you see from Aranorn.
Oh god.
5.
Aaron's
Sorry.
acting pretty fucking weird right now.
I'm sorry, did you just say you rolled a 5, Cass?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I come to
Could
notice
somebody
this.
else roll this?
Hey, my luck
No,
leaves
only
me.
one person gets to roll it as everybody else is too focused on the drinking crowd right around them.
My luck tends to leave me when I'm, drunk.
Okay,
I feel great right now, though.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's been drinking the whole session.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I
how-
remember last time you drunk though that you kind of fucked me over hard. Anyway,
That's how I made it past the first 2 hours.
so you are like this for the next 3 minutes, Aranorn, but that is 30 silver to the pot.
I'm a fucking
do I need to make a
water-
con save?
Yes.
I'm a water weird and you're a fucking bird. Look at us.
What is this?
Do you beat a 20?
That is a, let's see, 18 plus 9.
19 plus
27.
9, you're good. Okay, next up,
Cass.
Castiel.
Can I get a reroll? For my second dice specifically.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Did y'all hear what I said?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
18 plus 9.
Okay, yeah, we heard that.
Yeah, we heard that.
Specifically for my second dice that I rolled.
Well, first off, make your roll for your actual drink table.
I did. But I'm fine. 67.
I know what you wanted. You handed a drink that is very clear.
Drink it.
It's a powerful Weisswein
Oh,
that gives you
boy.
the strength of warriors.
Sake.
For the next, all of your next con checks have until the next long rest, have a +2 con.
Let's go.
Here's the bad part.
What's up?
The table now is an additional 500 gold.
Jesus Christ, Cass! Also, can somebody... it's not important.
I got a 5 con now, but you all have a fucking...
You get to help pay for this too, asshole.
If I fail.
If he fails, yes. Now
Oh,
roll
no,
your con
I'm-
check.
What's the check I have to pass?
It's currently 14 for you.
17.
You passed.
Holy fuck.
Let's go. 500 gold to the rest of you.
Alencia, it is your go.
God, I want to win one of these so bad. I
You
got
won
fucking
several.
I haven't won a single one. I got screwed out of it last time.
Hey, Cass, I got the numbers you wanted, but backwards. 96.
L ratio.
Okay. So, you are handed a beautiful glass with a swirly, chaotic mix of colors in it.
I feel like we've had this one before.
I'll drink it.
Wow, it's quite a crazy taste. It's almost as if you're starting to see visions. We're only at D4.
Oh, lovely.
I think Blaze has gotten
3.
the same exact drink before.
3?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've only got a 4 combo, whatever. I still would have passed.
Congratulations! Your clothes just burst into flames.
What?
You got what I had.
Well.
I remember this. Yeah, I think one of the other options is you like grow mushrooms on your body.
Yep.
Yeah, I know this drink. This drink set me on
2
fire.
rounds at 2 damage per.
This drink set me on fire.
So
Is there a
someone
water
put me
trough
out?
nearby?
You're a parrot, it doesn't matter.
The crowd exclaims in fear for a moment before suddenly, how many douse? Okay, it takes them a minute to actually put you out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ask Lonnie. Hey, you remember when you made me drink that shit?
She just gives a big shit-eating grin before giving you a big old kiss. Oh, you remembered our anniversary.
How could I forget?
That shit's fun. Vetra, it is your go.
I thought I need to make a con save.
98.
Oh, my apologies. Did I actually do the silver as well?
You did not tell me how much that was.
Oh, where was I? Here it is. One silver.
I accidentally closed out of the tab that I was keeping track on, so up to you guys.
And you said that was 98, Vetra?
You didn't. You still haven't done Blaze's con save.
Oh, well, what'd you get, Blaze?
16.
He just barely passed.
Barely this time.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, you got that drink earlier. Okay, 98, right?
Mm-hmm.
This drink looks muddy brown.
I remember what this does.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I remember last time we played.
What do you do, Vetra?
Vetra? Vetra?
But there. But come on. Don't make me at you, bro.
Lost Vetra.
Don't make me at you, bro. I will at you, bro.
Okay. I guess they're just gone. Vetra, did you
Hello?
mute? Okay,
There we
you
go.
Sorry, I was talking. Apparently.
I don't know if they cut out again.
Yeah,
They're still here on my end.
yeah. Don't ignore Cass. Just ignore
Yeah.
Cass. But anyway,
Yeah.
I take it.
you take it. Okay. Wow, your throat feels weird.
Oh no.
Roll me a d4.
Is this that hairball?
We shall see.
It does taste like apples, though.
Mm.
Wait, so is War a normal-sized parrot or not?
Nobody
got a two?
knows.
Wow. Congratulations. You now have amnesia on top of your amnesia. You have no idea why you're here. You have no idea what's going on. All you know is that you're drinking and you have no memory of anything for the next 12 hours.
Oh man! Somebody just knock Vetra out.
Additional 1 silver.
It's like when the progress bar is going up really slowly and then the game crashes, so you have to do it again.
Con save. Vetra?
Why was I taking a con save again?
Because you're drunk. You're drinking.
He's getting into character.
15 plus 4 is a 19.
Okay, you are still good. So, normal round or flash round?
I'm not ready for flash rounds.
I think we're
Just
starting
now.
for normals.
Okay. You're fine with Aranorn taking control of everything? 16.
34.
Okay, 34.
Swear to God, I'm going to subject you to a flash mob.
Okay. Oh my.
No.
So, you're handed a light green drink.
Let's see if I know what I'm looking at.
This is your last check, are you sure?
Honestly, I don't want to lose.
Well then,
17.
you know this drink is called the Hop, Skip, and Go Naked.
Oh God.
You're already a bird. What's that even?
I imagine
somebody-
at that, oh god, Aranorn makes a squawking noise, surprising the rest of the party.
Yeah, can somebody else make a check to see if he's like big or small? Because I am prone to failure sometimes.
Oh, I don't know. Does somebody want to roll an insight? Who's still awake?
I
You want to roll an insight?
sure.
Okay.
It'd just be horrifying. The giant bird is there.
Valencia, what you got?
13.
Yeah, for some strange reason, Aranorn's kind of acting like a parrot. You're not really sure what's up with that.
They're big then.
I'm a giant parrot. Good God.
There's always the side thing of maybe you just think you're
Do
a
you
parrot.
take the drink or not?
Yes.
Have you ever considered that you might just think you're a parrot?
Congratulations! Aranorn, you are out of the game.
Fuck.
That is 1 gold to the tab, everybody.
What happened to him?
He immediately has to roll 2 effects on the drunken debauchery table.
Oh, fuck.
Effects.
At least you have Runa to help you. Castiel, it is your go.
Max, I think I'm gonna need my boys and Runa to keep me out of trouble.
You,
Yep.
me, and Petra.
That is a kinky night. Anyway, Castiel, what you got?
Fucking. Fuck you, 72.
It doesn't want to give you the 69.
Oh, this sounds familiar. You're handed a light red drink that turns darker the deeper into the glass it goes.
Is it blood? Drink it.
It's somewhere between rose water and wine. More as you finish it up, the heavier the taste becomes. Your hair and clothes turn a shade of red.
This one
I had
again.
that one before.
This is the one that used to be 69.
You gain +2 to your charisma, and also are very attractive. In fact, for some reason, it seems like Lonnie and Minnie are suddenly getting very close to you.
Oh
It was
my lord.
already pretty
Is it
attractive.
is
Thank
it
you
the
very
jealous
much.
getting close, or is it the ooh, we're gonna do bad things to you tonight close?
More of the protective and also possessive kind of
So,
close.
Yep.
Yeah, both. Run your check. That's an additional 15 copper to the table.
dirty 20.
You are still up. Valencia, it is your go.
It's just the second time I've gotten this.
What'd you get?
82.
82. Okay, so you're handed a drink that is a thick gold color. It doesn't swish in the cup, it sloshes in the cup.
Down it.
It's good.
Okay.
Thanks.
It has a powerful flavor. And it makes you feel powerful. So, A, B, or C?
B.
Pick one. B. So, you feel as if you are able to recall a spell. So, for this effect, since this is supposed to be given to a spellcaster, I'll say the next time you use any sort of spell, you'll be able to cast it twice.
Ooh.
I'm a fireball.
50 gold to the pot, though.
Jesus.
And give me a roll on the con table.
21.
You are good.
Vetura.
Yep.
That is a 16.
16. What you got, Vetra? What you got? Oh my. You're handed a drink that is a swirling myriad of rainbows.
Let's see what I take.
What does it smell like?
Doesn't matter. It's basically just polymorph.
It smells like girlish youth.
Yum. I'll down it.
Rainbows! Rainbows! Rainbows everywhere! This drink is so colorful. It has as much as and it is so tasty.
Mmm.
You feel funny. Very funny. In fact, wow, Aranorn moving is kind of funny. Everything's kind of funny.
Aranorn's on the floor!
You're fucking high now.
He's twitching.
You're just high now.
Wait, do we get specification of what size Aranorn was?
You guys begin to note that Vetra is slowly beginning to... No, he's just acting like a bird. But,
Yeah.
Vetra, you're beginning to hover ever so slightly above your chair, and you're giggling to yourself like a maniac.
Oh my god, she's a magical girl now.
What's that?
50 silver to the pot. 50 silver to the pot, and give me your con check.
Why are we back to the gore pile?
One was for fun. One of them's just made her high.
19 plus 4, 23.
You are good. So, lightning round or normal round, people?
Lightning.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
22 is the current check.
I think I'm on less.
And 20 for our good friend Alencia.
Cass and Valencia, you are both at 20.
Oh, yeah.
So Vetra's the only one at 22.
Isn't Mori down as well because she didn't have to make 2 checks?
Mori's
no,
already
Mori's
down.
just flat gone.
There's only 3
jeez.
left.
As you pass. Wait a minute.
Wait,
Wait
no,
a minute!
Mori was safe from that one.
That's right!
Damn.
I still in?
Yeah,
How
you
many
had a
rounds
free
has he done
pass.
since then?
Mo, you actually are still in this.
How many
Oh,
rounds has
okay.
it been since then? You gotta make a couple drinks.
Maury, I'll say, because
2
this is on the
rounds.
DM's fault, you wake up and manage to gain some sense of self. You are at a 20 on your check.
Oh, sweet Jesus, okay. I won't be in for long with my rolls.
Might not be in for Ron, but at least you have another chance.
Right.
Castiel, it is your go.
You still have your pass 2 more.
You still have your pass, Maury, so you could fuck over the rest of the party.
32.
22?
32.
32. Okay. You are handed a yellowish brown drink.
Drink it.
Wow. God. It tastes salty, like tears.
Good.
Your mood drops like a stone.
Oh,
Congratulations, welcome to depression.
Oh.
You had that.
Is Cass just flat depressed and gorgeous now?
Well, oh God, he's a pouty fuckboy.
I haven't had nothing new.
Well, would you say Castiel was already depressed then?
Just didn't show it.
I need a yes or no.
He goes
Yeah.
through mood swings.
So,
Yeah, pretty
and
much.
instead, since you were already depressed, you're now pissed.
That's better.
yeah.
He's
You
a
are an
brooding
aggressive
fuckboy.
fuckboy.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. That is 5 copper, and give me your con save.
21.
You're a lucky son of a bitch.
I know.
You passed by 1.
Okay.
Can I just say
Maury.
that the only time Cass drinking in real life and Cass playing this game, playing D&D, only ever works when he's playing the drinking game?
Maury, you
It's the only time I
stand
drink
up.
in real
The
life.
rest of the crowd gasps in shock. Your skelly boy
Just go sleep there for a second.
gives you a pat on the back and a full-blown laugh, which shocks the rest of the party. Well, the rest of the crowd, I mean. Maury, remember, you still have your skip. So, give me a roll.
6.
6. That's currently in 6. Oh, you're handed a yellowish drink.
Give it a smell.
It smells god-awful.
Let's go piss.
Oh God, is this go piss?
Drink it.
You drink it.
Let's piss.
You drink it.
You should probably pass if it's go.
Yeah, I'll pass.
But if it's goat piss, that's a skip. That's basically the
You
effects of the
said it.
pass.
You already said it.
Oh, then yeah.
I already said it.
So you drink it?
Sure.
Okay. It is indeed goat piss.
God damn it.
Congratulations! Nothing is added to the pot. Because it's literal piss.
Somebody doesn't like
Maury,
you.
Your check does not rise. Valencia. Yeah, Runa just gives you just a really shit-eating grin, by the way.
That's what you get for coming back to the game.
That's a good wake-up call,
13.
right?
Yeah, sure is.
Oh, God. Okay,
13.
13. What you got? What you got? You're handed a deep candy apple red drink with swirling orange mist pouring out of it.
Huh. Drink
Still have
it.
a skip. You have a drink? Okay. Con save.
Jesus Christ. $15.
You barely pass. For a brief moment, you swore you saw the famous artist Serby in the bar, and her twin
What?
sister, also Serby. But then they disappeared almost immediately.
What? Wait, what?
The
It's a
specific
quick
thing for this
session.
is you're
What?
happy about whatever you did until tomorrow. Maybe. I mean, you did have fun, and the tiefling twins were seriously alluring and sexy. But that was if you failed. You would have been immediately out of the game.
Oh.
But at the same time, you now have disadvantage on persuasion and seduction tests.
Wait, what did I just miss?
So
That's what I want to know.
A con
you got a
check.
powerful drink. It is 1 gold to the table, and give me a con save.
Nat 20.
That doesn't count for this. Remember. So what's your
23.
23? Got it.
No,
You know what, actually, I'm gonna say it does count. From now on, if you guys are able to roll a nat 20, then you'll be able to remain in the game, even if you would have failed otherwise. Okay, I'll go with that.
Okay.
Sound good.
Yeah.
Vetra, it is your go. Your check is 22 at the moment.
Crunchy.
Everyone else is 20. Because fuck them.
86.
86. You're handed a drink that is pure white. Just white. It's only white.
Drink it.
It's sour at first, then burns with vengeance.
Mmm.
Leaves a pleasant lingering aftertaste, though.
Mmm.
Roll me a con save. You now look very scary, though, by the way.
Oh. I got another 19. That's 23.
Okay, you were able to avoid dry heaving for the next 3 rounds.
Oh, God.
Okay, now roll me your actual con save, and by 3 copper to the pot.
18, that's 22 exact.
You managed to save yourself barely.
Oh, God. That's not gonna last.
No.
Okay. People are all around cheering. You've got the whole bar in excitement. Top of the round, are we doing lightning again?
Normal.
Oh, Mr. I don't want to risk it now.
It's all good. Let's go. Let's go. Lightning. Lightning. That's what you
You
said
wanna
last
go
round,
lightning?
Jeff.
Okay, fuck it. Let's go lightning. I want to see you go too.
Okay,
I'll have to be the
then it is
24.
26 is the check to beat. Cass, your check is now 24.
Okay.
Maury, your check is 24.
Okay.
No, Maury
Valencia, your
got...
check is... No,
Wait,
it's all... You guys have all
Oh.
gone up by 4.
Oh. Goodbye,
Had
Maury.
gold piss.
So,
Hers didn't go up.
that's right!
I can only match, and that's at a crit.
No, you don't. You didn't go
Oh?
up because you didn't get an alcoholic drink.
So yours
that's
is
right, I
still
didn't.
20.
So I'm still at 20.
So everyone else can get fucked. You're good. Castiel,
Maybe.
it is your go.
15.
15.
Maury, what's your con saves at?
+4.
No, your okay.
20?
After having 3 rounds of immunity?
Yes, because we ended up doing a lightning.
So Maury got added back because we screwed up and did a con save when she wasn't supposed to do a con save, and then the next drink she got was goat piss.
Yep.
That was a welcome back from dear old...
Bruna.
I've done the math. There's no way anybody here can win it unless there's no way anybody can
I
win both.
still
Maury.
have... I
You
still
still
have my
have your
pass.
skip, so I guess I can't win.
Yes, you are handed a drink that is clear.
Drink it.
Wait, did I say clear?
Yeah.
I meant to say a tempered, warm brown.
Drink. Doesn't matter if I check it.
Congratulations. You feel a little bit more hydrated.
What is it?
Water.
Coffee.
Fuck you! Let's go! I think I just woke my brother up. Whatever, fuck that guy.
Nothing added to the table. Maury, it is your go.
Go.
You still have a skip, remember that.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
65.
65. Oh. Are you fuck... You are handed a clear drink.
I give it a smell.
There's a taste... There's a scent of lemon.
Why do I get the feeling it's lemon water?
It's bleach.
It's bleach.
What do you
What do
do?
you do, fucked up.
Do you drink it or do you skip?
I have a great chance of winning if I skip, yeah?
Yeah, but
You might have a good chance of winning even if you don't skip.
what do you
I'll
do?
skip.
Do you... Oh, okay.
What was the drink?
Flavored water.
Let's
I knew
go.
it!
Oh,
I
well.
knew it!
Man, that was a bad time to use a skip, my friend.
Yeah, it was.
But couldn't know.
Mm,
Alencia, it is your go.
Table.
38.
38. You are handed a clear drink with pearl/opalesque swirls. I don't know how to... Yeah, opalesque, actually. I actually said that right somehow. With opalesque swirls and faint, random, tiny, glowing pink lights.
Smell it.
Wow, that's a fucking long-ass list. You get a hint of honey.
What if it's literally just honey water?
Watch this.
I'll
Red,
use my
it's just
pass.
water.
Okay.
Did I dodge a bullet or no?
Yes, that's all I'll say.
Thank God.
Top of the round. Lightning again? Are we going to
No.
make this impossible?
Lightning.
How's the top round? I thought Vetra was still in.
Vetra, yeah, my apologies. That's right. Sorry, I forgot she was still alive. Vetra, your go.
20.
20. Where's the 20 now? Okay. You are handed a drink. That is a... The fuck is this? Well, its
It's bright
phase is
one.
between a deep orange and a bright yellow. It's clear, but with silver dust visible when the liquid is disturbed.
I'm so curious, but if I drink it, I'm not gonna win.
Oh, this drink makes me want to cry. Okay. Well, do you drink it or not?
Sure.
This drink was made by a dwarven wife who was dying of a terminal illness, but wished to take care of her husband even in death.
F.
Vetra, you are out. But the good thing is, you have the option of choosing whether you want to roll on the drunken debauchery table or not. 5 gold to the table.
I think my brain rolled the dice and it gave me depressed drunk instead of any of the other two.
Okay.
This sucks. Depressed. I always end up crying when I'm like this.
Well, guess it's lightning round, so the check is now 30.
Fucking go.
Cass, your check is 28. Maury's, your check is 24. Oh, wait, no, it's still fucking 20. Because you skipped. And Alencia, your check is 28.
I thought it was 24
Oh, yeah, you skipped.
because I passed.
Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, Cass, you're the only one that's getting screwed by this.
Any chance I can go at the bottom of the board this time? Kind of unfair. I'm always at the top.
Well, what do you guys think? Let Cass go last? Only you two are remaining, Maury and Alencia.
I don't know. We have it set for the order.
Yeah, we did, but it's really unfair that I always have to go first.
Why is it unfair when Aranorn actually always goes first until he gets knocked out of the match?
It takes you 2.5 rounds, 3 max to get knocked out each time.
No, it doesn't. I always make it to 4.
Oh shit, my
Okay,
bad.
then we'll switch it up and we'll make the casters go first. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, Maury then. If you're all right
Oh
with that,
boy.
you
Okay.
ready?
Let's see what happens.
Tables have been mixed up. The crowd is cheering. Actually, no. At this point, they are in stunned silence, watching as you guys are. You should be passed out. Most of the people in the bar are passed out.
25.
25. Okay.
It's like to imagine there's all at the bar lined up. There's a bunch of well-toned, beefy men, and then one of the last ones standing is Maury.
A decrepit necromancer.
Not
You were
decrepit.
handed a shiny golden drink with liquid and black foam pouring from it.
Well,
Now you have no choice. You ready?
Yeah.
It has the strong charcoal taste, but a delicious honey golden aftertaste. Oh God.
Oh God.
Generally, when he says it like
Oh.
that, you're probably done for.
Well, I know I'm done for. I have to. Well, no.
Only
I'm
a
still sitting
D100
at
quick.
A D100. Okay.
I think I'm gonna do my special dice roll when it gets to my turn.
39.
39. Roll me a D10.
Okay.
Oh God.
5.
Congratulations. This is disgusting. You're gonna shit out a 5 gold nugget during your next long rest. So not right now, but
When you pass
Oh,
out,
you're-
don't worry.
You're poor asshole.
that is 10 silver to the total.
I'm
But
sorry.
hey, he just made 5 gold.
Yeah.
Would you mind? Well, let's roll on the con table.
All
Did
right.
you make it? You're the only one with a check of 20.
I still got luckies.
You do.
I don't. I'm screwed.
Oh, no, lucky.
Lucky. Oh fuck! 13.
Maury, you have been valiant in this fight, but
Yes.
sadly, you drop. The Skelly Boy catches you with a somber nod as the rest
Another.
as the rest of the bar puts their hats to their chests and gives a nod of appreciation. Alencia, it is your go.
Valencia, if you want, I do feel kind of scummy for what I did. I can go second. If you want.
Did one
Sure.
fucking Maury. Okay.
Well, Maury got this entire game handed to them. And then still lost because of dice rolls, but still. Fucking 2
Okay.
free drinks, fucking, you know what I mean.
Well, no, 2 drinks that gave her really good shit. But yes,
Gave her immunity.
And to be fair, you've straight up bullshitted this game before.
I've bullshitted a lot of games, but it's just
well,
make
give
sure
me a
you
roll.
guys
I
have
need
luck.
it.
33.
33.
Yeah, but my bullshits were extreme luck and I still didn't win. Because I
No,
got
I don't-
bullshitted out of it.
That drink's not in the table anymore. So.
But it was at the time. And that's what
You're
hurts me
handed
hard.
a clear drink.
Drink.
It is a sharp flavor that seems to bite at your tongue. Wow. Congratulations. You're no longer depressed or angry.
I'm gonna have to do my special roll, boys. It's why I throw it at the wall as hard as I can.
You are
See
now
what numbers stick straight up.
well, you're now cast but happy.
So normal.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're cast but happy.
Okay.
As being depressed as normal, you're happy.
He's not depressed as normal. He's just inside depressed, like most people.
Well, now you're not inside depressed, you're just happy.
Sick.
Yeah, roll me your check.
All right, you boys ready for this shit? Gonna throw this as hard as I can at my wall.
As a dice go through your drywall.
It won't. Oh shit, went in my door. I'll be back.
Why?
Wasn't it? 18 on dice, which would make it not enough.
Not enough, my friend.
Not enough.
And I love how the somber violin kicks in.
Right.
Wait, does that mean Valencia wins?
Valencia
Again.
wins, but
Drink first.
yeah, let's see if you knock out. It's up to you if you want to drink, though.
Any crowd reaction to me and falling over?
There is somber notes. Sort of like the scene of a movie where all of the main characters are dying. It's the end. Just the sad music's playing. Hats over their hearts, heads down.
I'll ask the crowd if they want me to drink another.
Drink another.
There is a somber nod from the rest of the crowd.
Okay.
Why is this like a? Why is this like Alencia's third win of this fucking game?
I'm
Second.
not going to count it as a win unless she survives.
Yeah, your
second.
check's up in the 30s. So what'd you get?
35. And mine's still 24.
Oh, wow. Okay, you're handed a strange, colorful drink.
I can't pass it, so.
If Valencia
Take it
passes
down.
out, then we all lose.
Roll me a d4.
3.
Alencia disappears.
Well, fuck.
4 minutes pass, and then she reappears. And she looks like she has gone through a harrowing experience. Part of her clothing is covered in ash, and her eyes look as if she has seen hell itself. Alencia, you temporarily transported to the elemental plane of fire.
Oh, lovely.
Answer.
Con save, yes. Add an additional 4 gold to the pot.
Imagine us ordering
don't.
drinks. It's just going, give me that one.
Down.
So I can't beat it unless I nap.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, the party is out, and there is general
We all
cheers
are.
from around. You're given pats on the back as we now go into drunken debauchery. Alencia, do you want to roll the table or not?
I thought Vetra had the pick.
No, that's just what her drink gives her a choice. You,
Oh.
however, won the game, so you get to choose. Yes or no?
Sure.
Okay. Now, as for Vetra, you either have a bonus from the last drink you drank, or you can roll in the drunken debauchery table. Which would you like to choose?
So either have a special effect or have a drunken debauchery.
It's not as interesting, but remember the quote from your last drink, and think of what could happen from that.
I missed the quote.
Essentially, like a gnome was by her husband's bedside.
No, a gnome who is suffering from terminal illness wanted to give her husband a happy memory.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So, you can either do that effect or roll off the drunken debauchery. What would you like to do?
I'm not sure. I'm still trying to decide.
Okay.
Coin.
Well, we can
I
hold
didn't
off
know
for
that
you
was
for now.
decision. Sorry.
I said you had it earlier.
Well, yeah, I just didn't know that that was a separate. I thought it was either I didn't or I did have drunken debauchery.
I specifically said earlier, so
Sorry,
Mhm.
I'll try and make up my mind.
okay. I'm pulling up the
should I-
table now.
Drunken debauchery.
Okay then. So we got table A, we got table B. Or table C if you guys want it. No, let's stick to table A and B otherwise.
What's on table C?
Table C is the one with death.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
No, that's table C is just crazy events.
No,
No
I'll just stick with A and B.
Okay then. We'll start off with Aranorn. Roll me.
Boy. I gotta roll you 2, don't I?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Okay.
Wanna roll one from each table?
Sure.
So, first table A, what you got?
40.
Okay. Roll me a d6.
Oh God.
A 3.
Okay. Now roll me another d100. This is on table B.
58.
So, how would these work together? It's very interesting. You wake up in... Ah, okay, that's how I can get these to work together.
Oh boy.
You wake up in the temple, in the confessional, naked.
What?
What?
The confessional window is broken open, and on the other side you can see what appears to be a priest passed out with blood pouring from his corner of his lip.
Oh boy.
Looking out upon the altar, you can see what appears to be the offering tray.
Oh no.
There is a steaming pile of shit on it.
Oh God.
Well then. Someone's not allowed in the temple ever again.
What the?
What's the other table?
Oh, that's a combination of the two.
I'm going to roll stealth and get out of there.
Okay, roll me stealth.
Also, is your clothes there, or are they somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Ah,
Of course they are.
Remember, Runa's your partner.
And she didn't get me out of this?
Oh no, she helped you somehow. Probably got your clothes.
Oh boy. Of course I closed out my app. There we go. 16.
Okay. So, you stealthily push your way out of the confessional. 4 individuals are in the room.
Oh boy.
2 nuns and 2 what appear to be altar boys.
Oh no.
They are looking around the environment confused.
Make a run for it.
What was your stealth?
16.
The altar boys and one of the nuns does not see you.
Well,
The
one of
other
them-
nun
oh no.
just sees a massive fuck off minotaur with a giant schlong sneaking out of the confessional.
What is her reaction?
That's a good question, Vex. What is your reaction?
Shit, here we
No.
go again.
I'll give you the option. Either positive or negative.
Oh, let's go with positive.
Okay. So, odds or evens then?
I was an altar boy and a comeback tour.
Odds.
Okay. So it's a negative action then.
Damn it.
So the priest thought you were an altar boy.
You are lucky. Her negative reaction is to go. You see her face pale before she drops to the ground with white eyes and a frothing mouth.
Run there, no, get your ass out of there.
I'm out.
Did you just give somebody a seizure?
No, they passed out hardcore though.
She was not mentally prepared.
Nope. As the altar boys and the nun run up to her, you have your opportunity and you are out of there.
What
I
a
am God.
night, though. Like, imagine the deconstruction of waking up naked, seeing a pile of shit on a train of being knocked out of breeze.
As you get outside and are running down the street, trying to avoid it's early morning, so well there aren't many people out. There are still a few. You're luckily see a carriage passing by with its back open and a familiar person hanging and swinging her legs on the back.
It's a Runa.
It is indeed Aruna, as she gives you a little salute and a smirk.
I was gonna react, but then my internet cut out right at that point. I was gonna say, oh, "Hello, Darius," and jump in the wagon.
Can we leave?
A salute. And you notice all of your clothes are sitting right next to her.
Time to get dressed.
I imagine so. Okay. Next up. Pastiel, your aid is both Lonnie and Minnie, depending on your actions. So, table A or table B? What are you feeling like?
Hey,
Okay. Give me a roll then.
D100.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
81.
Huh. Huh.
Uh-oh.
How much gold are you carrying on you?
It'd all be in my bag, so that depends if I have clothes or not.
You do have your clothes. In fact, you are dressed up as if you were going on an adventure.
Yeah, if I'm plastered, I'm not going to think to look in my bag, so none.
Pass. Don't cheap out.
I'm cheaping out.
You're not cheaping out because this might be good. So,
Fine.
how much gold do you have on you?
All of my gold?
How much is all of your gold?
Almost 3,200 plat.
Oh boy. So,
Sorry. So, wait. Cass, you have almost 30,000 gold?
Almost 32,000.
Oh, God.
So. Oh god.
Let me
I'm
cheap
gonna
out.
roll a D100. Fuck.
Am I losing all my money?
Congratulations.
Oh?
90% of your gold is gone.
No, what?
Oh.
Do you know how long it took me to get that?
On the other hand,
No, on the other hand, man, there's nothing good about this.
you have a treasure map.
Cool.
Oh?
Let me go. I'll be back.
Oh boy.
Did he just bury his gold?
Is the treasure map close by?
Yes, it is.
Then I'm going to the X.
You wander through the city, eventually arriving at a brothel. Inside, you wander through the rooms until you find one where appears to be something like a broom closet. The people around you are looking at you very curiously, though you notice a few of them look at you in terror before running off. Opening this door, you see inside that the floor has been completely destroyed and ripped up. And what appears to have been as if somebody has been digging here for a while.
What the fuck? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is my gold down there?
I don't know, do you start digging?
Yes.
You start digging furiously.
Oh no,
It's a real-
can make it faster.
You realize pretty quickly this is probably how you dug up this originally is yes, you have your gold. Yes. Why did you make your own treasure hunt when you were drunk?
I'm just gonna rip them off. Is anybody still looking at me?
Everyone is looking at you now.
I'm just gonna clear my throat, turn back into my normal form, and say, "Nope," and then leave.
Nope.
So, you get out of there fairly quick, enough time to avoid the guards who look to be questioning and interrogating the various people in the establishment.
Wait, did
I don't know what the fuck Drunk Cast does, but apparently he loves to terrify himself.
Wait, who's my partner on that one? What did it help me with?
Oh, they're there to prevent you doing something beyond, well, something criminal. And I mean long-lasting criminal, not just like vandalization like what you did. And
sleeping with random people?
or sleeping with random people.
Well, I'm going back home and I'm going to sleep.
Lonnie and Minnie greet you with concerned looks.
I made a treasure quest for myself, and then I'll throw the map at them.
Yeah. I figured I'd make that one was supposed to be a bit longer, but I knew you weren't going to be happy with how much you put into that. So I decided to make that one thankfully short. Anyway, Maury, it is your go.
What table did
A or
Sophie
B?
roll from? Yeah, can you hear me?
She rolled on table, I believe. Okay, what did Serby
Can't
get?
remember.
I
You
don't
remember what
remember
Serby
either.
got?
Oh,
It's been a while.
1 is A,
Oh.
2 is B.
Okay,
Table B.
table B. Okay, D100.
$17.
How fucking appropriate!
Oh no.
Oh, that's never a good thing to hear him yell.
Not. Should I be scared?
You wake up in a crypt. You hear retreating footsteps as one person complains to the other that nothing makes him go soft faster than realizing they're still alive.
No! No!
Fuck.
Did Maury just get raped?
No,
Quick question.
her clothes is still all. She is perfectly fine. She is just lying in an open coffin.
Hearing how far away they are, Maury's gonna raise some of the skeletons down that way.
An appropriate reaction as you deal out punishment for a crime that definitely needed to be sorted out.
Definitely.
Yeah, there are screams of agony in the distance and panic, and at first I was about to say a moan of excitement, but then just an attempt to run.
And then death. And then death.
Yeah, she's just gonna, leave him to death down there and let the skeletons go back to their own resting places.
Yeah.
As much as she would like to keep them, she knows they belong here.
Nothing makes me go soft as fast as realizing they're alive.
Oh my
God. Necrophiliacs.
Oh, Jesus. I just did the math on how much money I would have lost there. I would have been heartbroken.
I can imagine that's a fucking fortune.
I would have gone from pretty much 32,000 gold to 3,000.
Ooh.
Alencia, it is your go.
Ugh.
Table A or
Let's
table
see
B?
what I did. B.
B, okay. D100.
47.
47. Huh.
Huh.
You wake up on the floor of your room. Light streaming in and just beating on your eyes. It's not pleasant. You realize in the corner is a very angry looking Katarine.
Uh-oh.
Wait. What happened?
On your bed. Well, no, she simply says, on your bed.
Oh,
Is on your bed.
There are
Oh.
7 prostitutes, each of whom are sleeping.
What is it with Alencia and prostitutes?
I don't know.
You are still fully clothed after checking yourself, and there is an unsticky. You do have a painful welt on your cheek.
Thanks for stopping me.
You didn't get laid.
How can I make it up to you?
You didn't get laid. It doesn't matter. You just had a bunch of stripper or prostitutes have sex in your room.
This isn't even the first time this has happened, Cass.
It's
No,
not-
this is the third time.
But the last 2 times you got involved.
No, he wasn't. That's the problem.
First time it was me and Arky.
Hey, we're essentially
Second time
recording
it
this.
was me.
Yeah, this time, Katarine did interfere.
Which is why you have the welt.
And I asked her how I could make it up to her.
She gives a sigh after a moment of glaring at you for longer glaring at you before saying, "Well, a date would make a short work of it."
All right.
She extends her hand out to you, lets you get up,
I'll get up.
and then takes you out of the room.
Probably get them out of our ship.
That is a very
Probably
good point. At least they have a nice little bed on their airship.
Yeah.
Okay. Misaki, it is your go. Some light music playing in the background now.
D.
B, what D100?
34.
Okay. 34. You wake up in your bed, aboard the Crimson. After studying your environment, you feel well rested, and you don't have headache, which is surprising. Though, as you kind of pat around, you notice your coin pouch is just a little bit lighter,
Oh.
specifically 4 gold lighter.
Oh.
As
What the
you
hell did he
are
buy?
confused, you feel as if, well, I guess I must have spent a little bit. Suddenly, there's a knock on your door.
Congratulations, you're now married.
What do you do?
I guess I'll open the door.
Inside is one of the deckhands, who gives you a sheepish look and says, Misaki,
You fucking deckhand.
Yes.
have a delivery.
I have a
Is it a-
delivery.
Is it a cheese sculpture?
You go out, he offers to guide you.
Okay.
You are led out onto the deck of the Crimson,
Oh,
where you
no.
see a massive crate
What the
Fuck.
with a note next to it.
Oh no.
Checking the note, it says, delivery order to one Misaki, signed for 300 freshly baked pastries.
What type of pastries?
4 gold?
They are of your choice.
Donuts.
Donut.
Hey, the crew has pastries to eat now.
The crew doesn't mind.
The entire crew, every crew. 300. That's more than we have crew members.
I called dibs on 10 of those.
I think that's actually all right to take.
Cakes. Not cakes.
So
cupcakes.
you just bought breakfast for the fleet. You know all right about that?
That's a lot better than.
That's a
some of
lot
the
better than
other
we were
things.
expecting.
Yeah, I thought you
Yeah.
fucked the deckhand because the cheapest stuff.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Misaki, you don't need to eat.
Yeah.
Why did you buy baked goods if you don't need to eat?
Just
Why did you
good.
buy 300 of them if you don't need to eat?
Just smells good.
Because despite the fact her heart no longer beats, she still got a kind heart.
That or she still wants, or she just had some munchies and thought donuts would help.
She was it smelled good.
You're all right with me saying that, Misaki? I don't know, like,
You're good.
I don't want to take your role, your character. What do you actually want to do with your 300 whatever baked good you want?
I'll just tell the deckhand, divvy him up again with the lot.
Okay,
Bring it down to
the
the kitchen,
deckhand
they'll
gets
find
a
a use
very
for it.
bright look on his face. Okay. Ruse, which table do you want to roll on? A or B?
A.
Okay, D100.
I'm shacking up with 2 people. I want like 10 of those.
58.
Ow.
Ah. Roll me a D6.
Four.
Sorry, what?
4.
I thought I heard my name for a second. Sorry.
You wake up. You're not really sure where you are. You're in a room. A fancy room. You realize there's somebody lying next to you.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Drunken shenanigans again.
Who
You
are
look
they?
over at them. You look over at them. You notice they've got a massive hole in their chest.
Why?
Oh.
I mean,
And how much blood is there?
Oh,
There is a
fuck.
lot of blood.
He's chaotic evil.
Did he just Did he just punch a hole through this person, or did he shoot him with a cannon?
I think he ripped somebody's head out.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do they have any money on them?
Ah!
You know what? These are the questions. That's exactly what I'd ask.
Make me a perception roll. As you loot the body.
This is no longer this isn't just a murder, it's a murder mugging.
You hear movement from downstairs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's movement from downstairs.
What'd you get, by the way?
Oh, I got a total of a 6, unless my observant gives me that extra +5, but I don't think so.
Okay, you're finding the least amount of this. You find 112 platinum.
What?
Well, damn.
Probably a noble house.
You know what'd be really funny?
Extravagant room.
Upon grabbing that, I dimension door straight out of the building.
Not gonna try and figure out what you did to them.
Oh, wait. I'm a goblin, gosh darn it.
What'd you do to them?
How appropriate.
Wait.
Little goblin boy killed and ran as far as he knows. You
man.
dimension door just as the door is flung open.
Oh boy.
You don't hear what happens. All you know is you got out of there just in time.
God damn it.
Okay. You're richer now, though.
By an extra 1,000.
You're being hunted now, too.
Well, no, they probably don't know. What kind of building was that? Like, you could tell a lot about how much money their like family had.
All they knew was a nice room. You dimension doored out of there.
Yeah, if you dimension door out of there, you can see the outside of the building.
The Rotog.
Yeah, it was at least a 2-floor building, and he dimension doored probably down the street and ran as far as I was getting from that, right?
Oh, no, I didn't run. I just dimension doored because I went in as my changeling self. I woke up as a goblin. I have no reason to run.
You know, aside from the fact that you were right next to a fucking body with a hole in its chest.
But nobody knows there was a goblin right next to a person with a hole in their chest. They know a changeling went in there.
Varian, you
no-
don't know. You still think you walked in as a goblin, remember?
That is correct. But I'm saying out. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Right?
Idiot.
Yeah, there's also the other thing. If you were going off of your
Dimension door out and going invisible.
Okay.
if you were going off of your logic earlier, who, like, even if you didn't know, who wakes up next to a body with a hole in it and doesn't immediately try and get away or figure out what happened?
Chaotic evil.
Yeah.
You're not chaotic evil anymore.
Yes,
It's
I
in
am.
7
24 hours.
He is.
It's 24 hours, Kaz.
That's 24.
Yeah, he is still chaotic evil, so he looted and ran. You turn invisible. Is there anything else you're doing?
Making my way back to the ship and seeing who I can pickpocket along the way.
Okay.
Making my way downtown.
Roll me 60-20. Let's see how many people you pickpocket.
Oh boy.
60-20,
Well,
you said?
Yeah. Individuals each. So.
Okay. Seven, 7, 11, 13, 16, 18.
So from the first two, you get a total of 90 copper.
Alright. So 9 silver.
What about your third victim?
11.
From that person, you get 2 gold. Next one.
13.
From that one, you get 84 silver. Next one.
16.
That one you get 24 gold from. And I believe there's one more.
Yep. Give me a second. I have to write down numbers now so I can actually keep track where I'm at. It was 90 copper, and it was 2 gold. And it was 84 silver. What was the fourth and fifth one?
I have no memory.
Um,
24 gold, I think, was one.
Yeah,
of
24
them.
gold. That's one of them.
24 gold.
I think that was the last one.
I think another one was something like 9 silver. So,
Okay. And your last one?
the last one was 18.
That is 40 gold.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's essentially you just going on a pickpocketing wave throughout the city as you are trying desperately to get back to your dock.
Plus you said it was 114 platinum?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
You had
Yeah.
a nice morning.
I have. I think I'm the only person to actually get out ahead.
Well,
I mean, I didn't lose any money.
Hey,
you also woke up naked
come
and
on.
showed your body to a nun, so I
Almost.
don't think that's called getting out ahead.
Well,
Almost lost everything.
Vex. This isn't the first time I've woke up publicly nude.
You defecated in an offering tray.
I don't care. I'm not religious. I don't care.
I
That's
can
right.
probably
Is your go A or B?
Who?
That's right.
Vetra.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, A or B? B. Ah. Okay, D100.
Sorry, I put that away a long time ago. 24.
Oh my.
Have I heard this music?
Ah, it's oh god, Hollow Knight.
Right.
You wake up in your bed.
No.
As you lean upwards, you notice in your mirror you have a caked on makeup. Like
What?
full on like just ridiculous amount of makeup. And on your nightstand is 3 gold.
What?
You have no idea what happened. All you know is you're 3 gold richer.
Wait, why? So wait. Did Mitsuki just do a second thing?
No,
That's much.
Vetra.
Oh.
Did I say Mitsuki by accident? My apologies. So something happened to Vetra. We have no idea what.
I think you need to talk to the crew and see if they know.
Caked on makeup, 3 gold richer. One can speculate.
I have theories.
Your imagination is always worse than what reality is.
Probably.
Probably, but it's a funny thought. Especially considering Vetra is technically the oldest in the group.
So Vetra, what do you do?
Is that all I find? No notes, no nothing?
No, nothing. Just the 4 gold. 3 gold. Sorry.
I'm gonna pick it up and look around.
It's your room. Nothing else changed.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll go about my business. I don't know what to do with this. It's gold.
You're not going to clean your face off or anything.
I don't know.
You do know. You saw yourself in the mirror.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll address the makeup, I guess.
Yeah. It's a bit too gaudy, but at the same time, you do look pretty.
Hmm. Um. Yeah, I guess I'll clean it off. I don't know. Not much for me to do.
It's up to you, whatever you want to do. But
Please tell me a
let's.
crew member makes a remark to her.
Well, it depends on what she does. Anyway,
No. Rip.
so after that, I say you guys take the week for yourselves. So that's essentially 9 days to do as you wish. Well, 10 days to do as you wish, actually, but.
Weekend
And I think,
time!
yeah, I'll call that for tonight.
Hey, Vax.
Yeah, what's up?
I
Hope you
did
guys had
have
a good time.
Yes. I also was curious about what was all in the White Fade's captain's quarters when we took it over originally.
The White Fade does not have a captain's quarters. It has
Okay.
they're doing the shared rooms because it's not large enough.
Okay.
Wait,
He-
wasn't the White Fade? No, the White Fade wasn't. Was the White Fade Class D or C? I can't remember.
D, if I remember correctly.
But it's artillery, so.
Typically, Class E and beyond would have something like a captain's room. It is such a waste
Okay.
of space
Oh,
for a single
okay. I got
person.
you. When you said shared rooms, it's kind of like what we got.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Okay.
So in this instance, if I wanted to try and get the compass, we would need to capture, say, the fucking
Oh, if you're
mad
just looking at
demon.
compass, they're actually pretty cheap. They're 2 gold.
Not the wrong type of compass, Vex.
Also, Vex,
Yeah.
what's the total amount we ended up coming up to
That
for
is
the
a very
drinking
good
game?
point. Thank you for reminding me.
You know, I keep reminding you about all this stuff.
Yeah, it's very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, when am I gonna get my inspiration for this shit?
So, the total for that night is 1 plat, 783 gold, 140 silver, 63 copper.
How
I'm
much
sorry,
silver?
100 and what silver?
140.
Oh.
I dodged a bullet.
Why does this feel like one of our most expensive drinking games?
Because it
not.
is by far.
It's not actually. It's second most.
Oh shit.
And
You spent
wait,
well
how
over
much for
1,000 on the other night.
how much for the copper again? 1 platinum, 783, 140, and what?
Copper was 63.
It's 807 gold, 6 silver, and 3 copper, and then I'll convert that to platinum.
I dodged a bullet.
Bastard.
That is 81 gold per person. Yeah, you dodged a hell of a bullet.
Basically,
yeah, totally.
all the pickpocketing I did is gone. Except for 5, and then an additional 5 gold on top of it.
Yeah, next time I'm just not gonna say it was cheap and then just take the cheap one.
You said 81 gold, Cass?
80, it's actually I have to round up because the silver and copper. It's 82 gold a person.
82.
And how many party members are there?
7.
And that's -1, so 809 divided by 6. Why did you, that is a no? It's 134 gold per person.
Shit, no, I put in a fucking 10 instead of 7.
Yeah,
It's a 6.
You let the drunk guy do math. Fuck you.
that is a good point. It's
how much?
135 if we round up.
135?
Yep, 135 gold per person.
Let the drunk guy do math, and you're mad he got it wrong.
I plan
I
on
mean,
spending
you just
my
kind of volunteered. We didn't really
Yeah, and you let me. That's not my fault. How much gold?
Well, I'm not gonna stop someone from doing the math for me.
135, Cass.
Unless it's important.
It's a massive pot.
I'm gonna be spending gold on somebody anyway, so.
No, Vex, I don't think you understood. I'm still under the effects of amnesia. I don't know.
Oh, that's a
No.
good point. Petra, where the fuck are you?
That's the thing. I have no clue where I am. I have 4 gold sitting next to me, and I'm in a ship that's
There we
completely
go.
unfamiliar to me.
I forgot about that. Fuck.
Amnesia. The amnesia.
And this lasts 12 hours, right? Which means we've got another 4 of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. People are just-
Somebody lock the door.
No, I feel like with how he's acting, at least one of the adepts, like Lonnie, Runor, that would have probably asked one of the crew to watch over
That people
Yeah.
wouldn't have.
Vetra.
Yeah. Urky's probably helping you out in the surgery bay.
Who are you? Why is this gold?
Oh, no.
Why is it gold?
No, why is this gold?
You begin to receive a worried look as Urky sets you down on the bed, just calmly explaining the situation to you, and also beginning to go into a diatribe on the evils of drinking. And
That's right. You vowed to never
softly
drink with
teaching
us.
you about the warmth of Veda's embrace.
Is he trying to fucking convert people?
For the next 4 hours, Vetra's gonna be hardcore into Veda.
Yeah,
Oh my
no,
lord.
like, he is just trying to guide you into the light. Well, he still can.
And it's gonna fail the second Vetra gains her shit back.
Right.
Yeah, because sadly, this is all Vetra knows at the moment. Vetra only knows Veda.
Veda is all.
I'm so glad that I got that gold back.
Is
Yeah,
Veda?
sorry for the scare, Cass, but like I said, that was like supposed to be a multi-step treasure hunt with little messages, saying basically just of you just messing with yourself.
Max.
Yeah.
I told you all earlier that I'm in the state of drunk where I'm just sad. And this, I'm not even joking. The second you said I lost 90% of my gold and I did the math, I immediately almost started crying.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, I could hear it in your voice. I didn't want to mess with you too hard right then.
We did.
Yeah.
Me and Aranorn both lost all of our gold playing the first Drunken debauchery we played.
How much
And
gold did
No,
you
it was the
lose?
second. It was the second.
How much gold did you lose?
Not nearly that much, but
Yeah,
we were. No,
Cass,
Cass. Here
this
was
was
the thing.
literally our third play in.
We
and
were
also
level-
remember, you got a business out of it for
Yeah,
Yeah.
dirt cheap.
Yeah, that worked out really well for me.
Yeah,
But
and
at
I'm
the
not
same
complaining
time,
at
it
all.
was. We were level 3 or 4. We just killed a night hag. We play this game, and now I'm dirt broke. I have a random building. I don't remember how I got here. And I'm broke.
I remember the first one we did. My name
will-
got changed.
Yeah, your name got changed. I woke up in bed with a ham that was in a dress. Meech killed a wyvern.
Fucking hell.
Gonk became a fugitive in the town we were in.
Wearing a sombrero.
No, he was wearing a top hat and a fake mustache.
Ah, right.
I do hope you guys enjoyed yourselves tonight.
Yes, we did.
I should have just cheaped out. and taking the victory.
Yeah, most likely.
DM,
Yeah.
can I loot those two guys? Might as well get it out of the way before I actually forget about it.
That's fair.
Sure, you find on their bodies.
Wait.
He gets to do the rolls.
Yeah, no,
Shit.
I'm just gonna
Mori,
say you.
it's Mori.
He had to actually roll because, well, I mean, whatever the hell his name is. Raz had to roll because, well, he didn't have much time. Mori, on the other hand, has all the time in the world inside her dark little crypt.
Right.
You find 25 platinum worth in various gemstones, rings, necklaces. What looks to be a platinum coin just by itself. Although it looks a bit darkly stained for what you must assume you don't want to assume. And various other items you wouldn't expect people who are this raggedly dressed to have on them.
So 25 platinum.
Not even gonna ask, not even gonna. Just, okay, I'll take these.
Well, okay, you know what? They were fucking corpses. I feel no remorse.
Okay, that's a good point.
In hell.
So grand total out of everything Maury just picked up was worth 25 plat.
Yeah.
Damn.
And are we saving those two table rolls for an actual encounter?
What table rolls?
Oh, you want me to?
Oh.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh.
That's what I was going for. I didn't know how long those would
Oh
stick
God,
around.
what the hell did these assholes steal? Fuck.
Maury, if you
What
happen
he's
to
thinking
get...
is, oh, if they're down here fucking corpses, then it might as well be robbing them too.
They're doing what to corpses?
There were two people down here fucking corpses, and that's why they're dead now.
Don't you do that all the time?
Oh,
Yes.
Maury
People
over
have
here...
a very, very low opinion of Maury. Good God.
Maury over here fingering corpses.
no.
Exactly.
I mean, that's a better way to word it than the other way, though. You gotta admit it.
In fact, every male corpse gets a form of rigor mortis that makes them hard.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Maury, stop feeling up the corpses.
Not every male corpse, but a decent number of them.
Okay, Cass, you're drunk.
Yeah, that's noted.
Okay. So, let me just count these. Okay, rolling a d10.
A D10. A 10.
Roll it again.
A 4.
I was close.
Okay. D100.
Uh, 43.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I get the
What?
feeling that
What
this is all
happened?
my luck going out the fucking window. And that the next couple sessions are going to be absolute trash rolls from Maury.
Okay. This is going to take me a little while. Apologies.
You're good. You are good.
I'm highly, highly curious what the fuck you just rolled.
Right.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. So you got a scroll of planar ally.
Ah.
What?
That sounds
Hold on. Let
expensive.
me find a pencil.
A 6th level conjuration. Casting time is normally takes 10 minutes. With this, it's instantaneous. You beseech an otherworldly entity for aid. The being must be known to you, a god, a primordial, a demon prince, or some other being of cosmic fucking power. That entity sends a celestial, an elemental, or a fiend loyal to it to aid you.
We got an ace in the hole for cast this thing.
Yep, I wouldn't mind if you kept that for a while.
If you know a specific creature's name, you can speak that name when you cast this spell. Mind you, the
Yes.
conductor counts as part of this.
Oh my god.
No!
So what you're saying is, you can help me. We have something for this now.
Aha, you have a Pokemon.
You know what? You know what? Given that 10-year-olds can catch gods in, portable balls and use them in battle, yes, I do have a Pokemon.
Now, I will mind you, you do have to have some sort of payment depending on the god.
Ah.
That is the negative, but in the same time,
What's the scroll called?
Scroll of Planar Ally.
or just look up the planar ally spell. But the more you're willing to pay for it, their service, the better they're willing to offer their service.
I'm willing to offer them almost all of my gold.
Yeah, congratulations! You now have one of the most powerful summons you can get in the game.
And now
Fucking
Maury has
hell.
another roll.
I
Yeah,
do have
Maury
another
still
roll.
has another roll, so D10.
What's the other dude got?
Yeah,
4.
4. Same roll, right?
That was the
Uh,
first roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that was the
same as
first
the
roll.
first.
Yeah, 4.
Do you want to roll again, or do you want to keep that?
I can roll again.
Up to you.
Oh, shit, I just realized we could summon a god now. It just hit me.
Yeah, 4.
4. Okay then. D100.
20.
Roll me a D6.
2.
2. Congratulations, you have 2 potions of supreme healing.
Oh.
Oh god.
Shit.
Keep that shit away from me.
Maury, I have to ask you something, and I know I don't like to be that guy. Can I take that scroll? I will offer it all of my money for it to help me, and that's the most I can do.
Let's see.
We'll see when the time comes, if it comes.
By the way, that's 10d4 plus 20 hit points. You get the max if you take a full action to heal this, to use it, to drink it. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you get a magic sword, can I have that?
Yeah, that is 60 health points per bottle, so.
Damn.
And don't
Half-
those casts cost 5,000?
Yep.
I thought the. Oh.
Well,
So-
no, they don't cost 5,000, but they still cost a fuck ton.
Yeah.
So upon these two raggedy-looking corpses,
One could summon a god, and the other had 2 great potions.
what?
Yeah.
You're pretty sure you're in a noble's crypt.
Ah, Maury's gonna, get the undead she summoned back to rest, and then make her way out.
Yeah.
She's gonna leave the mess there.
Wait, these were on the corpse fuckers, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
High class corpse fuckers. Holy shit.
Or they,
Well, but they
they
were
were
fucking
just
high-class
fucking.
corpses.
Yeah, they were fucking high class corpses.
At least that's the story we're going with now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what else are you gonna do after you pull 25 gold and then that scroll and then the
No, no, no,
25
no. 25 platinum.
Platinum.
Okay, I said the wrong word. Point still stands though.
You're gonna fucking leave after putting the bodies back to rest.
And be like, well, damn. I woke up in a strange place, but this was awesome.
This place. She normally wakes up.
Oh, well,
Except it's
well-
not on the ship for once.
She did nearly get bad touched by 2
Yeah.
rather nasty individuals.
those 2 nasty individuals would have either died
That's
at
worth their
her
death.
hands. Well, they would have either died at your hands, or Aragorn would have found out, and they would have literally been ripped in half.
Yep, I can get on that.
I think the whole party would get on that.
So, I think you guys have done enough tonight.
How are you feeling about that, Vex?
I don't want to think about that, but anyway, you guys have a week of downtime to work with. On, just while the
Try and take care of
stuff
that.
gets set up and all that.
Also, for those who were thinking about possibly donating that haven't at this point,
I'm sorry. I cannot.
you're good. So we have currently a total of 19, 20, 22,000 ready to go.
How much do you need?
If Kaz, we're
That-
not fixing everything.
It
How
was
much
over
do you?
50K.
All right, cool. How much do you want then?
We needed over 70k to fix all of the stuff.
So all I'm actually gonna ask right now is for whatever you're willing to give.
You might maybe not ask him right now because he is drunk. You know,
This is the perfect time to take advantage of somebody.
yeah.
I'm not that guy though.
I'm not
let's
that guy
end it here
either.
tonight, guys. Week of downtime, and then essentially this is getting your stuff, getting your arm fully set up. Well, arm and hand set up,
And then
all of
just getting ready to chill for the time skip month.
I'll show
that. Yeah,
these
and then
fuckers
it'll
what
be
I'm
actually the
doing.
time skip one. So depending on what you do, you either have ship downtime for that month or in town downtime. So if you guys are good, we are going to end it here. It was fun playing with all you. I am going to bed.
Same.
Later.
Going to bed and sleeping off his current headache from what Maury just did.
Night.
Nah.
Maury.
Yes. Maury now has a god in her pocket.
How much
Yeah,
gold
this
is
is
it going to
what
take to get that from you?
Say what?
How much gold is it going to take to get that from you?